Howdy, howdy, howdy. We are live. It's Jewelry Nurse and my hostesses with the mostesses. Hey, Elizabeth and Jackie, say hi.
Hello, everybody.
Hi, everybody. Hi, Jason. Hi, Joshy Boy. Hi, Faith Robin.
That's awesome. Josh Boy, yes, Jason Adams sent me.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jason.
Thank
Hi,
you.
Faith Robin. Hey, Jason. And if anybody else is here, say hi when you come in. That's right. Here we go. All the goodies tonight. Elizabeth and Jackie have some awesome stuff for you tonight. Um, Elizabeth really outdid herself this week, so uh, you're going to enjoy what you see tonight. And I believe everything in that pictures are for sale, except for my kitty cat. You can't have my cat.
Yep. Hi, Valerie. Hi, Jesse.
Ro will be here. We're running a little bit. She's running a little bit late, but she will be here very shortly. And I think that's about all we need to talk about before we get rolling. But if you're here and you are new and would like to register to bid and you haven't previously done that, just go to the link at the top of the chat and fill out our jot form. Let us know you've done that and we'll get you turned blue. If you're blue, it tells us that you have registered and that we have your information, so you're good to bid. Hi, Valerie. Jackie is my sister. For anybody new who doesn't know that, she is my actual blood sister, my big sister. Hey, Kathy.
Sorry. Didn't mean to do that.
She had to give you a flash of all that good stuff. Hi, Lucinda. Did I see Lucinda? Yeah, there's Lucinda. Hey, Miss Kathy. Hi, Barb. Boy, you saw her before I did, Jason. I gotta pop my YouTube chat. The StreamYard's coming in slowly. Oh, there's Barb. I just saw her come in.
I'm hungry right now.
Hey, Catherine. Thank you for coming back in, Miss Catherine. Catherine was new last night, so if you're one of our regulars, please welcome the new people.
On chair.
Hey, Mo. Nice to see you, Mo. All right, and I know there's a lot of you that have registered that we have not given a wrench. So let us know if you have registered and you need a wrench so that you can bid. We will give that to you. We do have moderators. I don't see any of them in yet, but our moderators are Susan Stricker, Anna Mora, and Cinnamon. They will help you out as much as they can. If there's something we don't get to, if you have a question and we don't get to it, they'll either answer it or bring it to our attention. All right, are we ready to get rolling, ladies?
Sure. Heck yeah.
All right, I'm going to give you both time to say hello to everybody. Hey, Susan Arrington, and then you can, who's going to go first, Elizabeth or Jackie?
Doesn't matter to me, Jackie. Did you want me to go first?
Yeah, I went first last time. It's your turn.
Okay. I'll go first.
There you go. It's got a memory like a steel trap, right? No way I would have remembered that. All right, Elizabeth, I'm going to put you up and we can get rolling.
Okay, there we go. Hi, Susan. Hi, everybody. Thank you for being here. Now, I did a live preview on my channel. We did a live preview on my channel where I showed almost all of this stuff, and I did a recorded one. So if you had your eye on something in the preview and you want me to bring it out, just shout, and I would be happy to. And there we go. But
oh yes, and happy Memorial Day to everybody. You know what I did for my husband for Memorial Day, Jason? I let him cook me dinner. He likes to cook. All right. Go ahead, Elizabeth.
Okay. All right. Well, here first we're gonna start with this little lady. She's a brooch. And she's brass, and I think she's cute. I don't really know how old she is. I don't know too much about it. But I'm going to start her at $8.
Nice, nice. I love brass.
Yeah, I like it. And since it's a brooch or a pin, you don't have to worry about it turning your skin green if it does that to you.
A little bit of a hippie chick thing there going on.
Yeah.
More of a mod hippie chick.
Yeah. It's sort of an overlay design. There we go.
There you go. You can get some overlay without having to go sterling silver.
Yeah. I don't think it's indigenous, but
Oh, I'm sorry.
There
say
was
hi.
the neighborhood. Roberta's here.
Trouble has arrived.
So it was stamped out, and it's got a little safety pin sort of style of a thing.
I'll be right back.
Okay. All right.
All right. You can take this home for $8.
Let's do
Barb, we lost her as quick as she came. Hey, Susan.
hi, Susan. Okay, let's do this one, which is I forgot. And she was gonna charge for it. So. Oh,
Hi, Wendy.
Hi, Vicky. Thank you, Vicky, for all my stuff. Thank you for the nice note, too.
Here. Dang, I gotta go open the YouTube chat. I'm still not seeing Vicky, but thank you, Vicky, for my.
I thought you said Vicky. Hi, Wendy.
Wendy.
Okay, so this is beautiful filigree. We've got that nice agate in there. And
all right, there you go.
yeah, it's got the beautiful agate. I'll show you the back here. It's got a brooch and a pendant. A brooch and a bail. If you wear it as a brooch, the bail flips down so you don't see it. And it is on this beautiful sterling chain, which is older. Just try to show it to you.
Hi, Sandra.
Hey, Sandra. So it's got one of these clasps. Definitely an older style. And that one I'm going to start at 50. It's beautiful.
When you're ready to jump in there, Roberta, I'll let you take a breather.
Give me a minute.
Jason's here, Ro.
No. You know what that means. You know what that
Cindy on this is beautiful. What kind of a stone is that? Or is it glass?
It's a stone. It's like a lace agate.
Hi, Jaybird.
Let me switch to the other camera and see if you can see the detail better.
Elizabeth, you've been busy.
I have been busy. Let's see if we can focus it.
Oh,
there.
yeah, the details are much better now.
Yeah.
You can't hide, Jaybird. You can't hide.
Okay.
That's gorgeous. $50, guys. Looking for a $50 start bid in this.
It's beautiful. The pin is longer. It does have a mark that I don't think I can read. Ooh, sorry. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, I can't read it, but it is marked right there on that little cartouche.
Itty bitty one.
Yeah.
So much love went into this filigree work.
Oh, I know. Sorry. There we go. Okay.
Hey, everybody in chat.
Let's do this. This is this is a beautiful piece of chrysocolla that is wire wrapped in sterling. I'll show it to you here, and then I'll take it up to the other camera. But so you can see that beautiful stone and the detail in that wire wrapping. It's very elegantly done. It's not over the top like it sometimes is, which I also like, but there we go. And it is on a stainless steel 20-inch chain because I wanted to give you a chain with it. And that is going to start at $40.
I got it, Zen.
All righty.
Okay, I'm gonna switch.
You know why this team works? Because you guys like calling and I don't.
Well, somebody's got to do it.
Right?
Pretty, Elizabeth.
Yeah, thank you.
Nice stainless chain.
Yeah.
I love stainless.
Okay, that was 3. Jackie's up.
Hi, Jackie.
All right, Jackie.
Hi, Miss Jackie.
Hey. Come on, focus.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. Jewelry room.
It's pouring down rain here.
Oh, I
So
know.
if
Hear
I
about
go
the
out,
rain,
you know
Jack.
what happened. It blew me away.
Oh, no.
It's blowing like crazy out there.
Oh, and you're in the she
Thank
shed.
you.
Yep. Okay, this is a 6.5. There's a mark on it. It's got a diamond with a crown over it. This is 925. These are just testing as CZs. I'm gonna start this at 30.
Looks pretty.
Diamond with a crown. I've seen that one before, but cannot remember what it is.
So it's a bangle that opens. I see a lock over there, which is a good thing for us larger hand people.
It's easy to get on, and it also has a safety lock. Well, if I can get this thing lined up.
And I'm assuming this is Vermeil.
Yes.
Yeah. Vermeil and CZ.
I think this camera's backward.
It's dancing. It is. Any interest in this beauty? Very pretty. Cindy, you sound far away.
Me?
Yeah. Could be just me.
Maybe it's my Bluetooth. Hold on, let me turn up my Bluetooth speaker.
So the CZs all the way around, Jackie, and then the bigger stones are CZs also?
All these are seats, yeah.
Very pretty. No, Cindy.
Oh, you know what? I had my speaker pointed the wrong way. That might be why. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Hi, Elizabeth. Hi, Lucinda.
Hey, Elizabeth. How are you?
Sorry I was late, gals.
No
We can
problem.
talk about why. I don't want to get
Hi,
bored.
White Feather. Welcome back. Hey, Miss Dana.
Hi,
Hey, White
Dana. Hi,
Feather.
White Feather.
Dana, I took care of that problem. I repaid you, honey.
And thank you, everybody, coming over from Jason's post. We appreciate it.
Cool.
Nothing but love here.
Well, Cindy
All
beats
right,
me up backstage, but we won't talk about that.
moving on.
Yeah, that's why she doesn't come on camera to hide the bruises.
With all the bruises. She did send me flowers last night, though.
I did.
This has a 20-inch chain. They're both brand new. The stones are pink, but I can't test them. I can't get into the cracks to test them.
Okay.
I don't know what they are. Let's start this at 22.
22?
Yep.
All righty.
That's a gorgeous cross.
Yeah, little pink stones.
I like it. You have
Any
enough broken
interest?
crabs. What, Lucinda? You don't want a broken jet blocking your driveway?
I'm sorry, I'm still putting around doing stuff. Any
Go
interest on
ahead.
the
Hit me, sister. Hit me.
stone? Looks like Cindy's in. We're gonna go once.
That's the family.
We are going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, my dear.
Thanks, Cindy.
You're welcome, sis.
Oh, don't be silly, Dana. I think she's having such a hard time getting out. I'm gonna ask her if she just wants to purchase it. We'll see. Hey, Mo, Kathleen, Elizabeth, Susan. I'll slowly get to everybody.
Come on.
Susan.
Okay, this is a size 9. It's sterling silver. Let's start this at 20.
20, did you say?
Yeah, 3 hearts.
Looks like
I think most of Jackie's pieces are probably going to be new tonight. So those of you, I know a lot of you come for the vintage, but some of you like new pieces. So we will have both tonight.
I can't find vintage in Florida because the people are too tight.
Yeah, I'd say.
I don't know.
Shh, Susan.
Any interest? Oh, now I see it, Jackie. They are hearts. Good grief. What's wrong with me?
Like interlocking hearts.
Yeah.
I wish you had a little bit more light. Itty bitty bit. Of course, that could be just my eyes or the way. All right, let me fix my laptop. Maybe that will help. Okay.
It's focused. You can see the detail. So it is a little dark, but you can see the details. So
Yeah, I
that's
just
what-
moved my screen and I got a better view
Oops.
the way I had my laptop open. Jackie,
Come
don't
on.
have to poke me in the eye.
All right, we're looking for 20 on this piece.
Don't want to focus.
Seeing it was, so see what you did, bro.
I know it. I'm such
You
a
messed it up.
I'm a troublemaker. I was really going to make some trouble today. I'm not kidding. But I behaved.
That's okay. I caused enough trouble for both of us today.
Okay.
That I believe.
Take care of my light work. Hey, Joe.
She wouldn't be a Dubon girl if she didn't. Hey, Joe.
Hey, Joe.
I need to find a new camera.
Yeah, I think you still have that early version of the document camera, don't you?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hi, Donna. How are you?
All
Haven't
right.
seen you
Hi,
in a-
Donna.
Hey, that was my 3.
All right, we're going to pass on that. All right, over to Miss Elizabeth. I don't dare touch my
Oh, I got it.
Hoobie Judy.
I got it.
Donna,
There
how have
we
you been? It's nice to see you.
There we go. Let's see. All right. So I'm going to bring these up after I bring this up, which is just a absolutely beautiful stone
It hurt
necklace.
my retinas.
And the thing with this piece, and there are several that are in this category, the back is not sterling, but the front is sterling. The decoration on the front is sterling. I guess they wanted to save some money. And I have it on it's a 20-inch stainless steel chain. It's, if you stretch it out, it's about 22 inches, probably somewhere in between wearable length. And I'm hoping you can see the beauty in that stone. It's just absolutely stunning. And I'm going to start that at $45.
Alrighty. Oops. White Feather wants to know, did I miss the SS in garnet bracelet? Sterling silver and garnet bracelet.
I'm happy to bring that out.
No, Donna. Especially today.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely beautiful. And I believe that there is a little bit of gold in there. However, I can't get in there to test it. So
Bruno, Jasper. Sorry, I had to go grab the water, so I missed that one.
Okay, White Feather. Let me get.
Are you passing on that, my dear?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's good to know, Jason. Thank you.
I can bring stuff out again if anybody wants it, but I need to write down that blue. No. Okay, thank you, Jason. Okay, this cup is just lovely. Garnet, sterling. I like the way the stamping's done on here. It's a little bit different. And then it's got all these arrows. It's marked in the inside quite heavily. And it's marked on the over here. It's KII-WA.
It's a birchstone.
And this side, it looks like an AL, 3 eyes, and 2 sort of diagonal slashes. I wasn't able to find out who the maker was. And let's do the size. I'm going to start it at $80.
Alrighty.
It is between 7 and 7 1/4. Let's show you on me.
And White Feather is in.
Awesome.
She likes it. It's her birthstone.
I like when they use all those marks. Shows they're confident in the work.
Yeah.
We're going to go once. And we will go twice. Fair warning. And let's call it sold. Happy birthday.
Okay, thank you, White Feather. Appreciate you.
She's a January baby.
Thanks,
White
me.
Feather says, can you squeeze it, please? Adjust it at Eensy Beensy.
Make it a little bit smaller? Yeah, I can do that. What size do you want it to be? So garnet cuff.
Jason, if you're still in here, I text you about a piece I have like maybe a month ago. No, I'm just kidding. It wasn't that long ago.
Okay.
57 and a half days ago.
This guy is
6.5, Elizabeth.
okay. I will do my best. There we go.
Hey, Rose.
Elizabeth Guzman is saying the earrings, please.
These? We can do those. Just want to make sure I got the right ones.
Didn't I tell you Elizabeth would like those?
Mhm. Those are Mexico. These are Mexico as well. And these, I had a very small Mexico bracelet, and I decided to take it apart and get into earrings.
You
So-
rascal, you.
Yeah. I don't usually like to do that, but I wasn't getting any interested in them. And then I added the yellow glass beads to the bottom. And I wanted to show you that there are stones in here, and they're sort of a sage green. I don't know what those are, but I'll show you. And here's the back. Yeah. 2 backs. And I'm gonna start that at 40.
4-0 on the earrings. You're very clever, young lady. Clever.
Some shoulder dusters.
Yeah, they are quite long.
All right. Hi, Chick Benny. Should have known Chick Benny's in.
Hi, Chick Benny.
Good to see you. I've been missing you. Elizabeth,
She
you'll have
likes her-
42. Chick Benny
She
beat you
likes
to
her shoulders dusted.
Chick Benny loves her earrings.
She does. So does Elizabeth.
Looking for 42. All right, Elizabeth's in at 42. Chick Benny, how say ye? White Feather said she wishes she had seen the bracelet. Chick Benny's in at 45.
Yeah, it was a nice little bracelet, but I put it up a bunch of times. So,
Was
and I don't.
EW before White Feather. She just got here.
Yep. Took
on
me
our
a second
channel.
to figure out that.
All right, Miss Elizabeth's out. We're going to go once to Chick Benny. Anybody else can jump in at 47. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold.
Okay. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you, Chick Benny.
Hi, Holly. 39 in chat. Thank you, everybody, for coming to support the ladies, the lovely ladies.
Hi, Holly. Oh, sheesh. I'm knocking stuff over here.
I know, me too, Susan. to tell you the truth.
There we go. Okay.
Elizabeth
That's
said the other earrings, please.
these ones.
In the mood for earrings.
Okay, these. I will do those as a choice, and let me just.
Cindy, excuse me just a moment. 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
All righty.
Okay, there we go. So they're both Mexico vintage, and they're screwbacks. You know, I have a ton of other earrings as well. Those are in an overlay technique. I'm not entirely sure what they are.
It kind of looks like bells almost if you turn sideways a little bit, sort of a.
Yeah, I don't know. It looks kind of like a horse's head, or I don't really know what it is, but I thought it was adorable.
Too.
I thought it was adorable. And then this is
the other way, like a dog's head. So there you go.
And these are beautiful. They're marked on one of the screwbacks here. So that's where you find the marking. And I will
vote for fat squids too.
Fat squids. Okay, so I can do those choice at 40. Hey, Mary.
Oops. Little typo there. Yeah, it is a little slow tonight, Faith Robin, on the lag. Especially in the StreamYard chat. Pull up the.
No problem. If anybody else is interested, just shout. And that was 3.
All right, T. Are you ready, Jackie?
Ready? Oh, come on. Focus. I have 2 of these.
I thought that was a bracelet.
They're Celtic design. Start these at 20.
20. I think you're a little too close. I think it was good before Ro had you move it. There you go. That's better. What's your size?
I have an 8 and a 9.
All right. Looks like a Celtic design there. Or Viking. Take a choice. $20 start bid. She has this in an 8 and a 9. This is a new piece.
It's all the way around.
Yeah, that's what I was actually seeing was fish. And it had a little native Alaska flow to it for me, but it said it's marked Mexico. That's interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I thought fish too, but just wasn't sure.
Hello, Matt.
Hi, Matt.
Back to you, our lovely gentleman. All right, we're looking for 20 on this. They just closed my door. I think they're telling me I'm being too loud. All right, if there's no interest on this one, we will pass.
Moving on. This is a size 9. This is another Celtic design. Start this at 22.
Did you say 20?
22.
22, okay. All right, there you go. Size 9, starting bid of 22. Any interest at 22 on this? Jackie, put it on your finger for a second so we can see the design better. There you go.
Yeah, if I can figure out where to put it.
See that? She's got my hands. You guys think the can't get a size 9 over your knuckle?
Well, that has fish on it, doesn't it?
Okay, I'm sorry. Had to take a phone call.
This is my messed up finger I ran into a wall with, so it's a little fatter than the other one.
Who you been hitting?
We
Can
have
y'all
our-
hear me?
Yep.
Okay.
We're both like 5 foot nothing, and we both have our grandfather who is like over 6 foot hands. So don't ask me how that happened.
And skinny wrists.
Yep, skinny wrists, skinny ankles.
Any interest? Hi, Matt.
Okay.
Oh, you were talking to the lovely ladies. I'm sorry.
She's so bad.
Oh, that's pretty, Jackie.
This is on a 20-inch chain. These are CZs. This is a brand new chain. Started at 20.
Sterling, right?
Yep.
Is it black stones, Jackie?
Yeah, they're black.
Hmm,
I think my lights are bouncing off and makes them look red.
pretty, pretty. Starting bid?
20.
Oh, I apologize. Falling down the job. A handsome man just came in and brought me tea.
Got you all excited.
I got goofy. Any interest? 20-inch chain.
Pendant for $20 for sure.
Mm-hmm. Any interest?
Thank you, everybody, for coming in.
Yeah, we have 42 in chat. Any interest?
Okay, that was my 3.
Alrighty.
Who thinks Jason's being way too quiet? He's not even teasing me. I don't know what to think about that, Jason. Hi, Gina.
Hey, Gina.
Hi, Gina. Nice to see you. Okay. I was starting to do this one last time, so I'll do it this time. It is a
Hi, Nicola.
turquoise. It's turquoise he/she. It's an older piece, and it
Catherine.
alternates between turquoise chunks and he/she, and it is graduated.
Very pretty.
You can see it's a little stretched. I didn't want to do anything to it because I like that it's with its original stringing.
Mhm.
There's a knot here. But it is 287 carats of turquoise.
Wowza.
It's 26 inches, and I'm going to start it at 200.
Wowza. Beautiful. 26 inches.
That's less than $1 a carat. Very nice. A lot of turquoise.
Pretty.
Hey, Tisha.
Hi, Tisha. Look at those two together, huh? Woo.
Yeah, they look awesome together.
Love that.
Yeah, I really love this turquoise. I love the color and the matrix.
Yeah.
Like, sort
Nice
of
nuggets. Nice little nuggets.
Yeah, the color is nice. It's clean and bright.
Don't you think that looks nice together, the two pieces there?
Yeah, I do.
Beautiful.
The colors in the agate bring out the colors in the matrix and the turquoise, so it's nice.
Okay, so this is one of those pieces that is mixed metals.
Mo's
Okay?
asking, is it a green hue?
I would call it turquoise. I don't know. Let me
Like
see.
a turquoise color.
Yeah, I think so. This one's more green to me.
Mm-hmm.
Like
the one in the back, the green.
Yeah, like if you're looking at this cuff, it's got green and blue in it. But the blue is the same color as in the cuff. Thank y'all.
Hi, Deborah.
This one is this is one of the mixed metal pieces. The black is silver colored. It's not sterling. Around the outside here is copper, and then there are some sterling elements. And it is a thin pendant, and I have it on this 20-inch stainless steel chain. And
Miss Mary.
Beautiful agate, and that one start at I'm going to start that one at 38.
All right. That one's pretty.
Since I closed my door. Turn the AC off.
Very large.
Any interest?
Cabochon. You can see the beautiful rock that it formed in.
Beautiful, yeah.
Head. And it's just lovely.
Hi, Olga.
Hi, Olga.
Hey, Olga.
Thank you, everybody, for being here.
Let's do. Let's do this ring. This is sterling. It is an older. I believe that it is indigenous. It's least that style. It's size 6 3/4. There
Sue.
is with turquoise and mother of pearl, and then onyx or jet or obsidian. And it's just lovely. And this one's going to start at $50.
Nice. Hey, Sue Pal.
I'm
Hey, Sue.
sorry, the size, honey.
6 3/4.
Okay, I'm sorry, Elizabeth.
That's okay. And you can see the construction there, the split shank.
That's cool. Hey, Faith Robin.
Yeah, definitely has indigenous construction.
Oh, I see. Those are leaves. Feathers on the side. That's cute.
Yep, and it's got a twisted wire, twisted rope going around, and the
Nice long
course
ring.
level there is all stamped. It's got beautiful, beautiful stamp design. I'm not sure if you're seeing that. I'll switch cameras.
Also, if you're new here, most of us do not polish up our vintage sterling. However, if you want it polished before we send it, just holler at whoever you buy it from, and they'll clean it up a little bit for you. We choose to leave it in its natural state.
That's cute. Any interest?
Okay. Let me put back on my
Looks older.
Yeah, absolutely. No, and it's not perfect. The twisted rope, there's a little space in it.
I think it's somebody learning how to silversmith. I think it's a cute ring.
Yep. But doing that sort of cobblestone inlay is not easy.
Mm-hmm.
So.
No, it isn't. I hear that it's very difficult.
Okay. All right. That was 3.
All righty.
Okay, dokie, Jackie, are you ready?
Ready?
Right, Holly.
This is a brooch. It's costume. It's huge, big one. It's 3 inches by 2.5. And now
Like a big old bow. Starting bid?
start this at 8.
$3.50.
Sparkly.
Berkeley.
That'd be really nice for a scarf.
Really nice to put on somebody's present.
That too. I like putting brooches on presents. It's actually what I do with most of the
White Feather likes it.
ones I find.
Anybody want to come in at 10?
White Feather is new from yesterday. White Feather, do you mind if I forward your information to Jackie? We got his an email, so I'll need to, or hers. I'll need to forward it to you, Jackie. Email.
Sold. She said, please do.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. I like roosters.
You know I do.
Got 3 roosters. I'll do these at 5. There's the back of them.
Cockadoodle doodles. $5 choice. How cute are those?
Anybody want a real rooster?
No.
If you don't stop coming over here, he's gonna be dinner.
All right, I'm in. I gave you a
He brings
chance.
his little hens over here, and he doesn't want you to come near him, so he tries to flog you.
Going once.
If you hadn't figured that out, my niece's chickens are range.
So, Jackie, what is the color on the bottom one?
Kind of an orange.
I want that one,
This one?
please. Mm-hmm. Please, ma'am. Anybody else want to grab one of these for $5 buckaroos? Hey, Hannah.
Thanks, Roberta.
Thank you.
Hi, Hannah.
Oh, roosters everywhere.
So does my daughter. Rooster, cows, pigs, chickens, you name it. She got it all over her walls.
Well, I started off. Oh, White Feather, do you want the purple one? If so, you got it.
Hey, Hannah.
Thank you.
Yep, you got it, hon. Joe, I hope I said hi to you. Joe,
Hey,
just
Joe.
sent you an email. Elizabeth.
Okay. Looking.
These are pretty. Yeah, she's
Okay.
White Feather's going to take that. The purpley one.
Starts at 5.
Starting bid 5 for choice. These are pretty. Purple or yellow? Any interest in... Oh, good, Joe. Any interest in these beautiful flowers? I get confused at my age, you know, Joe. All right, I gave you all a chance. I'm in. These are very pretty.
All right, we got
Mhm.
Rowan at 5.
Good.
White Feather got the purple that she wanted, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
All right,
They're-
going twice.
and it is sold to me, and I'll take both of those, Jackie.
Okay. Thanks, Roberta.
Thank you.
That was my 3.
All righty. Miss Elizabeth's up.
Joe, I think that one's sold. I'm sorry.
Got to get up pretty early in the morning, Joe.
But thank you for asking. Okay, here we go.
And listen to Roberta snore.
Okay. All right. These are 3 more of those mixed metal, beautiful stone pieces. Okay. And I'm going to do these for $20. Choice, buy it now.
Okay.
This one is, I think that's another crazy lace agate. This one has sterling on the front and copper on the front, and then not sterling on the back. It was probably part of a buckle, but now it's a necklace. So
What's
there
in
we
it, 20?
okay. They are
Definitely
all
one of my favorite
So somebody had fun making these. They're the mixed metals is what's neat about them.
oh
Yeah.
And then this one was a bolo, but now it's a necklace. It could easily be a bolo again. So that one is moss agate, and the front is sterling and the back is not. And the chain on all of these is stainless. Just one more. This one.
Oh, is also in.
This one was also a bolo, but I took the bolo lining off. But there's evidence of it. These balls are sterling.
Jessica.
The rest of the metal on the pendant itself are not sterling. This one I got crafty with. I epoxied a jump ring on there, and then I added a sterling veil and jump ring. So there we go. And just being honest, this thing is not set in there the best. This one's Veracite, but the price is taking that into consideration.
Well, which one of ones would you like? These are stainless chains also.
Yeah.
You want to give them a number, Elizabeth? 1, 2, 3, the way they are on the...
1, 2, 3.
Okay. Crazy lace.
Crazy lace, you got it.
And Miss Molly, did she get the one you want, or would you still like another one? The middle one is gone.
Yeah, the middle one.
That would have been my pick too, Mo. Although I love the turquoise one too.
That's Veracite.
Oh, okay. I still love it. I looked at all the work you did to it. All right, Holly's going to pass. Anybody else interested in either one of these? Clever creations. He was trying to take my rooster.
I already forgot. Was that 1 or 2? It was 1, wasn't it?
Yes. Yeah, I don't even think we did 2 yet.
Yeah, okay. Let me pull these down. And...
yeah, that was your first one, honey.
Oh, you want the Veracite, Holly? Thank you, Holly.
Thanks, Hol.
Down. Yep.
Oh, I did that.
Hi, Jessica. Okay. Let's do this. This is absolutely stunning.
The one on your wrist is pretty stunning. I just almost fell off the chair. Good grief.
So this one is the reason that I'm selling a lot of my other
Hi, Robin. We're glad you didn't miss it either.
Yeah. Hi, Robin. Yeah, so I'll let you look at it.
My retinas are already shot.
It's beautiful.
Gorge.
Yeah. Okay, this one is turquoise. Before I got that one, I was going to keep this one. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. I love the turquoise that's in there. I love it how it's green and blue and a little bit of brown in there. Looks very watery to me. Hey, Valerie. And it is sterling, of course. And it's about 6.5 inches. 6.25 to 6.5 inches. I'm going to show you the mark here. sterling Ray Van, and I can show you that on the other camera if it's not clear to you. But Ray Van Cleve is a living artisan. I believe he was taught by Indigenous Americans, but I don't believe that he is himself. It's a fantastic cuff, and his pieces really go for a lot of money. And I'm going to start this one at $475.
Okie dokie. Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
I see what you mean by watery now. I wouldn't have.
Yeah,
thought that, but it does look it.
yeah. It's just a beautiful piece, and it's very highly polished.
Gorgeous. Any interest in this gorgeous beauty?
Yeah, and you can always reach out to me afterwards if you want to buy something. I realize it's hard to make a decision in a matter of minutes sometimes. So I definitely don't mind if you reach out to me later, and eventually they will end up on eBay if they don't sell here. So there we go. Okay. Now I totally could have told you.
Now on that beauty.
Oh, it's 70.8 grams. Okay, now I think this is the most fabulous ring that I have this time. This, I believe, is jade. Tessa's jade, and and it also, on that Rock Finder app, that's what it comes up as.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Sterling, and it's got gold here and here.
Hi, Jessica.
Here and on the other side as well. And I just love this. It's beautifully done. And it's got so much detail. So the shank is made with 3 wires. It is size 5 3/4.
Okay, Catherine.
On the cone. On the mandrel, sorry. But normally 5 3/4 is too small for me, so I'm going to tell you that it fits a little bit larger.
Goodness.
Yeah. Anyways, I think it's gorgeous, and this one we're going to start it at 200. I know it's a lot.
At a 5 3/4.
Yeah, 5 3/4. Yep.
But it's fitting larger.
Yeah. So normally I'm 6 1/4 at the smallest on this finger. With wide bands and stuff, I wear a variety of sizes, but for a narrow band, I can wear 6 1/4. I think because there's extra room sort of down the sides for your finger fat. And let me switch over to the other camera so I can show you the
That's unbelievable.
The details on it. I know, isn't it amazing? I love it. They even put sort of a cross hatching on the individual wires making up the band. I just think it's amazing. And I paid up for a lot of this stuff, so
Susan.
I understand if it's too much, but I do want to show it and give you guys a chance.
Quite a ring.
That was just a little bit bigger. Oh, maybe I can fix it for myself.
You could weave a scarf through it though too and wear it around your neck. You really could.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's fitting me just fine, but if my hands started to swell, it would be a mess. So anyways, okay, that was 3.
Okie dokie.
Okay, I'll switch real quick, but I want to show you something real quick, Elizabeth. I found that
Bless
stone.
Jessica.
This one,
Oh yeah.
it's microline.
Oh, cool.
Is it? Yeah, it looks cool in the rough too, doesn't it?
Yeah, it
All right.
does.
Line.
Microline. MICROLINE.
Yeah.
Hi, Anna. I'm crazy too.
Hey, Anna.
Oh, those are cute, Jackie.
I'm going to do these at 5. Buy it now.
Choice of, I'm assuming.
Huh?
Choice of, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Any interest on the ladies? Adorbs.
About 3 inches.
Hi, Maritza.
The texture on the first one, it looks completely different than the
3D.
second. Yeah,
Faith
they're
Robin's in at 5.
This one's
Faith,
flat.
A or B, 1 or 2.
okay. Was the way the light was hitting it. Okay. It almost looked like felt or something for a second.
Well, there you go. Cinnamon put some information about microline, and it is.
No, they're not ceramic. I don't believe they're ceramic. I believe they're
They're not ceramic.
they are.
No, they're not. Not sure what they are.
So Amazonite and this must fall into the same film spar category, apparently.
Hi, Kathy. Mo, I don't think I have any turtles.
All right, Faith will take the one on the right. The one with, well, they both have hats on.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you mean the girl with the covered
This one?
eyes. Faith
Is that the
Robin.
one you want, Faith Robin? The second one?
The one with the covered
both-
eyes.
They're both wearing black hats. I think they're more acrylic than.
Yeah, I think they are.
Yeah, that's the one with the jacket.
Okay.
Adorbs.
Thanks, babe.
Move that one over into the light because it would. Okay, there you go. It has more of a less shiny finish, so the way the light was hitting off of it, it looked different.
Kind of a matte color.
Yeah, more matte. $5.
Okay.
You
moving
got
on.
carried away on her makeup.
Nah.
Strawberries. And I guess these are raspberries. These are.
Oh, those are cute too. Oh, those are adorable.
They move. Do these at 5. Buy it now.
Looks like the mulberries from the mulberry trees we used to climb in Indianapolis. Remember we had those mulberry trees at the end of the right in front of that farmer's field.
Yep.
Did the strawberries move too?
No.
Okay.
Be cool if they did.
I spent a lot of time sitting in that tree eating mulberries.
Do you know how many bugs you ate?
Probably a bunch, but I was a kid. I didn't care.
Maybe
I got
she's buggy.
getting my protein and my fruit at the same time.
Round and round the mulberry bush. All right, Jackie, I'm going to take the mulberries.
Okay, thanks, Roberta.
Mm-hmm.
After shaking that bee into my eyeball from the apple tree once and getting stung in my eye, I learned to climb them instead of shake the tree.
Goodness, Cindy.
Yeah, I was shaking an apple tree and a bee fell out and landed right in my eye and stung me.
I can't tell you how many times I got stung on the bottom of the feet because we never washed them. The bees would be in the clover and get us every time.
This is a Pandora. It's a 7 1/4.
7 1/4.
Opens this way. Start this at 20.
20.
For a Pandora? What?
Starting
in.
bid at 20.
It's a Pandora.
For the Pandora, 7 1/4. Anybody can come in at 22. This is a
Oh man, I need one of these for my niece, and she's got a bigger wrist, so this will be perfect.
Well, Cindy, you could have told me that. I have 3 sitting here. But I'm glad you're getting it from me, sissy. Alrighty, we're
My
going.
daughter and all my granddaughters some, so I don't need any more.
Going twice. Fair warning.
I need it for Tim's niece, with my niece too, but
So to Miss Cindy.
on the other side of the family.
Thanks, sis.
Yeah, it is they are going up, Barb, for sure.
They do. If anybody's interested in the charms, we got a bunch.
Hey, that was my
Alrighty. Cindy, you want to bring Miss Elizabeth? There you go. chat. Thank you, everybody.
I've got to move my Pandora, the one I filled up the chain one, to a smaller bracelet because it stretched a lot, right? So I tell you these stretched, so don't get them too big because look at how much this one stretched. I'm going to show y'all real quick, so you be careful when you buy these. I filled it all. This was completely filled, and it stretched that much.
Wow.
There's space over there too, so they stretch a lot. If you wear them all the time with full of beads, they stretch.
I could not wear that much stuff on my wrist every day. I couldn't. I just couldn't do it.
This is Roman glass, and it is about the most beautiful piece that I've ever seen. It's got a lot more colors. It's got greens, blues, pinks, reds, browns, orange. It's just beautiful. And it is set in a new ring that I picked this up at a gem show. And it is adjustable. And it's right now set at 8 1/4, but it can go down or up. And that I'm going to start at 75.
Okay.
What's the technique on the?
It's Roman glass.
It is adjustable.
Beautiful.
Oh, what did the gem show? What did all the Roman glass look like at the gem show? That would be. Did your eyes fall out of your head?
Yeah, pretty much when I
Mm,
found this tray of rings.
mm, mm, mm.
Let's
I love
see.
Roman glass.
Yeah, me too. Let me see if you can see it closer up if I do it on the other camera. If that's going to actually be clear. Ooh, really? But, okay, there we go.
If the Romans had any idea we'd be making beautiful jewelry out of their discarded bottles.
Right?
Beautiful.
And it's translucent. It's actually transparent in a few spots. It's just beautiful. Beautiful.
Guys,
Okay.
that could have been touched by a Roman gladiator.
Good. Okay. I'm going to do.
Nicole, come bring that back, honey. Nicole is in at 75. That's interesting, Cinnamon. That's interesting. The bees, the poor bees. They're dwindling. Going once to Miss Nicola. Going
See, that's
twice.
a great story you can tell them when you're wearing that, Nicola. Somebody asked you about it. You need a gladiator wrapped around your finger, right? Doesn't get better than that.
A Spartacus.
Thank you.
Beautiful. Congratulations on that one.
Yeah. I'm gonna do this one. I did put this up before, but I did some tweaks to it. This is a Verisite pendant. I'm trying to figure out how much I was supposed to charge for this one. Okay, yeah. So this is Southwest. I don't know who made it. It's a beautiful piece of Verisite. And I did sell a matching or a coordinating ring to it. And here's the back. And what I did to it is I added a sterling bail and jump ring to it because it did not have a bail. And it is on I think, how long is this chain?
That's my choice.
24-inch nice box chain. And I will do that for $75.
Alrighty. I guess I was about, I don't know, 9 or 10 when the Spartacus movie came out with Kirk Douglas, and when he died, I cried for days. I was sick. I love Kirk Douglas so much.
Cute. Oh, okay. Nope. Oh, come on. There. Okay, that's better.
That's pretty.
It does look like a road map.
Yeah.
A pretty road map.
The I-5 down to the 15 and make a right. And it'll circle all the way back around to I-5.
I do have the Verisite set in a costume brooch, and I can bring that one out.
I have a bunch of that Verisite in the rough, but it's more the color of the second piece you showed. It's beautiful, unfinished too.
Oh yeah. Yeah. It's a ring. Turn the light up. Oh, oh my goodness. I believe that tested as jade.
difficulty. I might get the boot.
Did you do
Okay.
that right?
I think they just did that. I didn't touch anything.
Okay.
My internet is
So
wonky.
I will warm up my tester because I can't quite remember if it was tested as jadeite or not. It's a beautiful ring. Okay.
The color looks like jade.
Yeah. The those leaves are 10 karat gold. It is on a nice split. Oh, not a split. A nice shank made with 2 wires. It is open in the back. And the size. You want to know the size? I know that. Okay, this one is size 7. Okay, and this one's going to start at 65.
That's pretty.
Kind of looks like the Wyoming green jade.
Let me the tester on and see if I can get her anything out of it.
No, she's killing it tonight.
I know, right? These beautiful stones you've been finding lately.
Yeah. Thank you. I only wish I could have bought more. Because there were a lot more cuffs, but yeah, I could only buy so many. And then a guy who owns a thrift store or a secondhand store bought lots of them.
Cinnamon you can find on the Wyoming jade. They call it an apple grain, but it's more, well, a little variety in color, but I think it looks more like this color that Elizabeth has.
Yeah, I believe that it is jade. Tessa's nephrite and jadeite.
Any interest?
I think it's very elegant.
Does it look so pretty on the hand?
It does, elongated. That one's probably longer than my little finger.
I was going to say it's probably longer than Elizabeth's little finger.
Not quite, but there we go.
We just go till we aggravate each other, Mo.
Nicole would like to know the length of the stone.
That was a joke.
Oh,
that was
the
a joke, Mo. Don't take that serious.
The length of the stone is the part you can see of the stone is 1 7/8 inch.
Goodness.
Love that color.
That's confusing things. There we go.
All right, we got Carol in at 65. Very nice, Carol.
Carol.
All right, what did I just do to my...
Hi, Carol. Hi, Ronnie.
Hey, Ronnie. Anybody want to come in at 70? We're at increments of 5 now. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call this sold for Carol.
Okay, thank you, Carol.
Thank you
Appreciate
so much.
you.
That's beautiful.
Okay, I think that was 3.
Let's see. I have to go back.
This one's cool.
Yes. That was 3, honey. All right. What do we got, Jackie?
Well, anybody got a camera?
If I did, I'd send it.
These are all ZZs. It's around each side. This side is fastened, these two. This side isn't.
Kind of an interesting bypass, huh?
Yeah. It's size 8. We start this at 22.
Starting bid 22.
Yep.
Hey, Martha. Hey, Ronnie.
Hi, Martha.
Is that the secret, Cinnamon? She's been on the corner.
Uh-oh.
Pretty ring. Bypass.
I think we got about 4 or 5 days of rain coming. It's going to start raining tomorrow, and it's going to rain the whole time I'm in Florida. Ruth.
Oh, Gina's in at 22. We're going to go once. Anybody can come in at 24. I'm telling you, it rained. It was even cloudy today, but it didn't rain.
You know, Jackie, I'm going to be in Jacksonville until Friday at Ian's house.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. You and Francis can hop in the little car and come visit. I think it only took us a little over an hour to get there, maybe an hour and 15 when Francis and I went. In Jacksonville.
Thank you, Gina. These are light color blue, but they're just CZs. I think this was a brooch and someone cut them off. See the little nub there on each side? But it's sterling. And it's on a 20-inch chain, box chain. Do this at 20.
Starting bid 20.
Really?
Blue CZs. It's a little half moon. You said you thought it was a brooch at one time, Jackie? Is that what I heard?
Yeah. See the back of it here? There's a little nub on each side. Looks like they cut something off.
Oh, it could have been. Yeah, somebody might not have wanted it as a brooch. But it's a cute little pendant now. Carol's in at 20. Oh, did I put the starting bid? You did say 20, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hit the send. Knucklehead. All right, so you saw that, Carol. It used to be a brooch, but somebody wanted it as a pendant. Gorgeous little pendant. All righty, we're going to go once to Miss Carol.
I think it was actually a good idea. Makes a great pendant.
I know, it's adorable pendant with little blue CZs like that. Cute. You got it. All yours. Okay.
Thank you.
Congrats.
It now belongs to Carol.
Right.
These are all Tessness gemstones.
That's
It's on an
cute.
18-inch chain. We start this at 22.
Starting bid 22, and you got to bring it a little more to the middle, hon. So these are all gemstones, ladies. How cute is that?
That's cute. The color of the stones are really nice.
And like a grandmother's or a mother's, little gift. All the grandkids or children in it. Well, I don't think that's children. I wouldn't want that many children. I don't think. I'd like to jump off the building if I had that many kids. At least I know I wouldn't go to the nursing home now.
You hope.
One of them would feel bad for me. Glenda's in at 22. Hi, Glenda.
Hey, Miss Glenda.
Going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to be sold to Glenda.
You know what, Jackie, I'm not sure if Ronnie is in the database because she registered with me years ago via email. So if you can't find her, let me know and I'll email it to you.
Okay.
She might have gone into the database since then, but originally she was with me before the database.
That's
Okay,
all
thank
Glenda.
you.
She's an OG.
She's a troublemaker from way back. Yeah, it's right there, Jackie. Yeah,
This is easy. It's on a 20-inch chain. We'll start this at 20.
20-inch chain.
Got a pretty stone on it.
Yeah, it does.
I know, it's very pretty. Love the way it's cut like that. Any interest on this beauty?
Really good deal on those 20-inch chains getting a pendant with it. That's crazy.
Yeah, these are all brand new chains.
Any interest? I bet it would look beautiful in the sunshine. Sun catches that bottom stone cut like that.
It is a pretty design.
Any interest? I still put off getting chains. I still have put off. Gotta get some chains.
That's my 3.
All righty.
I'm coming. I moved away from my desk for 2 seconds that she finished. There we go. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Okay, this is a honker of a ring. It's size 13. It's going to fit more like 12 and a half, probably. I believe that's turquoise. Sure looks like turquoise to me. And it is beautiful. It has a nice shape to it too. So you probably, if you're gonna wear it, you will probably prefer it one way or the other. Like if I put it on that finger that way, it doesn't look right to me. But it looks better to me this way. Everybody has their own opinion. And I forgot these. But this one is going to start at 200. It's 44.3 grams. There are no marks.
Thank you, Cinnamon. Little wealth of information. At first, I thought that was a little heart in there. The little,
Oh yeah.
it's like a little heart to me.
Yeah. That's cute. It's a lot similar to the color of this turquoise in here.
Stop showing that off, Elizabeth. I got a wooden ruler here. I'll start slapping you with it.
Okay.
Who you slapping now? Had to go get me some strawberries.
Okay. Let's do
That's gorgeous.
another green ring. This one, I'm not sure what stone it is. It is, it looks like jade, but it's not translucent. It's opaque, but it is somewhat similar to that other one. This one's just set in sterling. Got a split shank. This one is 7 3/4.
I know, right, Catherine?
Mm-hmm. Better
Yes.
than my strawberries with whipped cream I'm eating right now.
So, and the choice of stone here is really beautiful. It's darker at the ends and it's a little bit lighter in the middle, sort of an ombre effect. And it's got this all that beautiful silver work. And that one's going to start at 50.
Starting bid of 50. Elizabeth, you're going to kill me. I didn't hear the size.
I think it was 7 3/4. Yeah, 7 3/4.
Thanks, honey.
Thanks, you guys.
I like the little decoration around the edge. That's pretty.
Yeah, it is. It's a little. It's unique. This is not marked.
Mo wants to know if you can test it to see.
To see if it's. I'll tell you what it's coming up as. Let me let it cool out for a second. It's been on my hot little hand. Let's see. We'll try.
Okay, thank you.
It's coming up as glass right now. I believe that I tested it earlier when it's not hot from my hand and it was a stone, but I'll just call it glass.
Gorge.
Ooh,
It's absolutely beautiful.
that last strawberry was a bit tart. Woo!
Any interest?
Beautiful.
All right, let's do another.
A lot of sterling on that one.
We're going to do another green one. This is, I think this one came up as jade, but let me test. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, this one comes up as both possibilities of taking that back. It comes up as jadeite. It is a beautiful stone. I'm trying to turn the light down. Maybe you'll be able to see it better. It's a dark green with sort of lighter green spots, speckles throughout it. And I'm going to show it on the other camera because I think that it might show better that way. So let's see. Let's settings. Okay, let's see.
Oh, right there.
Yeah. So that's it. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. The setting, I mean, the shank is interesting. It's a kind of a decorative shank. I've never seen a ring look like that on the back. I don't know what that means, but I just haven't seen that.
The round thing in there, I used to see that on a lot of older rings, but I think it's for comfort.
It could be. This one's 7 1/4.
Keeps it from sitting flat on your finger.
Yeah, lets the air go through there, huh?
Yep.
Yeah. So it's 7 1/4, and this one's going to start at 50.
Very beautiful. You see the one in the that I have on right there?
Let me see.
I've had this since I was 18. It looks a lot like that.
It does. Yeah,
But
beautiful.
of course, Rose has dingle balls.
Yes,
this one has dingle balls on it too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's true. It
Like
does. It has more ones.
Hi, Lynn.
Yeah. Hi, Lynn. Nice to see you.
Hi, Lynn.
I wouldn't sell this ring for anything. It just holds too many memories.
See, they last for a lifetime, even when you wear them, when they're made well.
Okay, that was 3.
All righty. That was a beauty.
Okay, this is tested as tourmaline.
Tourmaline.
I have 2 of these. This is a 6, and I have a 9. It comes with the earrings. I'm gonna do this at 25.
I didn't hear the price, honey.
25.
Okay. Wow. 25 for set. You said this is a size 6.
This is a 6, and I also have a size 9.
Okay.
It's sterling with platinum over platinum over sterling. I can't even talk today.
Okay.
These are just CZs. The white ones are.
25 for the set. Tourmaline. Very, very nice. Oops. Sorry about that size 9 there. Any interest? Beautiful to have the set. Any interest? Awesome price.
Size 6 also has a 69. Bro.
All right, Gina's in at 25.
How are you, Miss Gina? It's nice to see you.
Lexi said 50 for Elizabeth's green ring. We're going once with Gina. Going twice.
Sold, Lexi.
Fair warning and sold. Gina, do you want the size 9 or the size 6?
Oh, let me ask.
Oh, sorry you're having to work so much, Gina.
Gina would like the size 9, Jackie.
Thank you, Gina.
Thank you indeed.
Can you flash me up?
Oh, I can't.
Oh, you can't. I can do it.
Oh, I'm worried
Lexi,
I'll lose.
Yeah, Lexi, this is the last one that I showed, and I showed this one also that round. So I was kind of assuming you wanted this one, but wanted to make sure.
Do you still have control, Elizabeth? It didn't take it away from you, did it?
No, I do, but
Okay, just
I have another migraine hanging over. I have a migraine hanging over, and I have my hands in about 5 places at once. So
I just don't
Okay,
want to lock myself out again.
yeah, no problem. I'm gonna put you back up, Jackie. So just let me know.
Oh, wait. Lexi would like to see the back oven. I know there's no
we'll
meant.
find Jackie.
Okay. There. Hi, Pam.
Hey, Pam, how are you?
This one was testing as jadeite, and this is testing as glass. I think it was testing as stone previously, but I'm calling it glass. Okay, we can, if you want to look at it more closely, we can do that on my next turn. Let's do there.
She would like the darker one.
Okay, you got it. Thank you, Lexi. It's beautiful.
This is turquoise. It's a size 9. Do this at 25.
Starting bid 25. It is turquoise and it is a size 9. Nice. And white feather is in. Any other interest? At 27, we're going to go once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're calling it sold to white feather. Thank you kindly.
Thank you.
Good point, Cinnamon. Could be obsidian. Good point.
Oh, yeah, that's probably right, Cinnamon.
This is a size 10. It's Sleeping Beauty. It's platinum over silver, and I started at 30.
Starting bid 30. Size 10. Platinum over sterling. Very pretty. These are brand new, y'all. Any interest? Gina's saying, darn, it's too big.
There's another one in there, Jackie?
Huh?
You have another one like that in a different size, a smaller size?
No. They're all out of the other sizes.
Any interest? Very, very nice. Gina, we have little things that make rings smaller. I can't think of the word. Oh my gosh. They're little rubber things that twirl around the band and make it smaller if you're interested. Yeah, that's the tough word right there. Sizers.
Okay, that was my 3.
Thank goodness, Pam. Okay.
Oh, wrong person. Sorry.
Okay, this is a celluloid autograph album. It doesn't have any of its autograph pages in it, but it has the front and back cover. This was loved. And at any rate, the one autograph that is in there is dated September 29th, 1903. It's dearest sister. In the course of time, you will have many lovers. So to make room for them, I write on the cover from your brother. So I thought that was really cute.
Yeah.
You know, it's been loved and used and carried around. You know, the corners are beat up, but the picture is still beautiful. And I'm gonna start this at $15. If you are into doing junk journals, it would be a good, fantastic junk journal cover, or art journal cover.
Carol's in at 15.
Okay. Awesome.
Anybody want to come in at 17? Excuse me. We're going once.
Did you say that was a 10 type?
I said it was celluloid.
Oh, celluloid. Okay. No, why my brain went to 10 type. Very cool.
And we're going to call it sold to Carol.
Okay, thank you, Carol.
Excuse me.
And let's do this ring. This one is another one of the long skinny ones. This one is 6.5. Size 6.5. And that is it's black. You know, it's probably onyx. Can't say for sure. It's in sterling. But this ball on the end and that ball on the end are 10 karat gold. It's
Beautiful.
Beautiful. You know, the decoration's a little different on it. And anyways, this one's going to start at 65.
5'5"?
6'5".
Oh. 6'5" and size 7?
6.5.
Oops. Just checking. That one's cute.
Yeah. So, kind of hurting my hand to put it. Let's try to show it backwards. But one of the things that I really liked about this, how it's set. You know, there's sterling. You know, there's a sterling bezel, kind of a regular height bezel on the tips, and then it's a very short bezel through the middle. It remind me of Dorsey pumps.
And little gold bead balls on them.
Yeah, little gold bead balls.
That is cute.
That
And just
I think that one's a little skinnier than I would want to wear myself, but it is very elegant, and I think you have a.
Make it. I think it'd be really cool on the index finger.
Yeah, it would.
yeah, when I was like 5.
Yeah, 6.5 isn't going to fit on too many people's index fingers, but
It's pretty awesome, though. I like the way it's set.
yeah. Okay.
Could have been the Art Deco flair to it.
Yeah, definitely. Let's do this one. This is it's a split shank ring, sterling and agate, and it is 7 3/4. It's beautiful. Beautiful piece here. Try to adjust the light so it's better. There, I think you can see the colors there. And this one, I will start at 48. I'm going to show it on the other camera. And Jackie, if you like the way my document camera is showing things, I can send you information about which one I got.
Okay, that'll be fine.
Okay.
Looks better than mine does. Mine's getting ready to bite the dust.
Again, it's unmarked. Southwest style. Artisan made.
I love that edge colors in it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think they did a question, which is more accurate, video or the document? Okay, let me see. For this particular thing, I think the document camera is better, but it's not always. That's kind of why I like to have two options.
Good question, Catherine.
Yeah, this you can catch glimpses of how bright it is in here. It's not as hard to see a beautiful color in real life.
I think it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Any interest? 48.
Was that two? My brain is just on vacation. I'm gonna do this one. This is I can do that. The one I'm wearing, or the this one? We can do that. Here, let's do. Ooh, let me make it. There you go.
Thank you, Cinnamon.
You are welcome. I'll just stick with the document camera right this minute. This is jade, and it is set in sterling. It's a beautiful setting, very simple, and it had a proud maker. Don't know what his or her name is, but I'm guessing the initials are DS. And this one is also on a 20-inch stainless chain, just because I wanted him to be able to give you a pendant with it, a necklace with it without having to charge a lot of extra money. And this one is gonna start. Oh, there you go. This one's gonna start this one at 42.
40. Oh, 42. Okay.
Yeah, 42. I was gonna start it higher, but not today.
Excuse me. That's cool. White feather's in at 42.
Okay, awesome. Thank you, White Feather.
Anybody want to come in at 44? We're going once.
I love the way that's set.
Mm-hmm.
So does White Feather. Yay.
And we're sold.
Okay, thank you so much, Big Feather. Appreciate you. Okay, that was definitely 3.
Over to Jackie.
This
I'm gonna
is
run
a set. These are CZs.
I'll be right back.
It's
Okay.
rhodium over sterling. It's an 18-inch chain with a 2-inch extension, and I'm going to do these at 30.
Starting bid at 30 for the set. Rhodium over sterling. Those are fancy.
Got a fancy chain on it too.
Any interest in these beauties?
Sparkle.
Those are pretty, Jackie. Fancy. Any interest? Any weddings coming up or fancy gala affairs? Any interest?
Okay, moving on.
Moving on. If you are watching this at a later time and something hasn't sold and the girls haven't said it won't come up again for that price, please get a hold of either Jackie or Elizabeth.
This is size 10. It's turquoise. I'll start this at 30.
Starting bid 30. Size 10 turquoise.
Got a pretty
That one's
band on it.
nice. It does. These are brand new, y'all. Jackie, when will you be invoicing?
Probably tomorrow.
And Elizabeth? Oh, Elizabeth, I think she said she'll be right back.
I will invoice tomorrow because I'm leaving on Tuesday, so I got to get it done tomorrow.
I'll be invoicing later tonight. I don't think you got anything from me, though, White Feather.
I'll be going
Any
to bed
interest
later
with this
tonight.
ring?
I like this turquoise color in this one. It's pretty.
Mm-hmm. I like the band.
Size 10. You know who would be really loving that, but she's not here right now. Elizabeth Johnson.
Elizabeth.
She's looking for size 10s always, so if she pops in, you'll have to show it to her.
I'm back.
Well, Glenda's in at 30. I'm assuming 30. I'm assuming you don't want to give us 300, Glenda. Not that we wouldn't enjoy it, but
When will you be invoicing, Elizabeth?
sometime tomorrow. Could be late at night.
All right, we're going to go once to Miss Glenda and twice. Anybody can come in at 32. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold.
Thank you, Glenda. This is a size 9. These are all tested as gemstones. Starts at 22.
I'm sorry, starting bid?
22.
Okay. And they are gemstones.
Yeah, they're all tested gemstones.
Size?
9.
Very nice. Any interest on this gemstone ring? Very nice. Cindy, can you watch this for a minute? I'll be right back.
Okay.
I can help too. I'm a little bit more together now than I was.
All right, size 9, 22 on this.
It's so cute. It looks like it has a little vermeil on it. Is that just
It's just the camera.
And the the light's hitting it.
Hey, that was my 3.
Okie dokie. Are you ready, Miss Elizabeth?
I am. Well, this camera's up, so I'll do this. So I showed this earlier. This is the moss agate. It's a bolo. And you can just take the chain off and use it as a bolo, but I figured that more people would like to use it as a necklace, so I put the stainless chain on it. And this is one where some of the elements on the front are sterling, but the back is not sterling. Okay. And they showed that earlier. Put it up for $20. But I just remembered that I have this, which is a moss agate coordinating brooch. And it's the same thing. Some of the elements on the front are sterling, but the back is not sterling. And I will do that set. I'll start it at 32.
For the set? Okay.
Yeah.
Beautiful stones.
You know, and if you wanted to wear this as a pendant, but you don't like it in that orientation, you know, it could easily be changed to hang from the narrow part or the wider part. And I could do that for you if you wanted. Just these are they're mesmerizing. Hey, thank you, Mo.
All right, Mo's in at 32. Anybody else want to come in? I'm going to count it down. Otherwise, going once. Gone twice. All right. You've been warned. And sold.
Okay, thank you, Mo. Appreciate it.
To Mo. Thank you, Mo.
Okay, let's do. What we're gonna do? Let's do this one. Oh, let me switch. Oh, I'll just do the document camera now. Seems to be working okay. This is a lovely turquoise pendant. It's a beautiful specimen. So, I don't know what mine it's from. I don't hardly ever know what mine it's from. Hi, Aqua Lover. But the person who cut the stone and made the pendant was selling it for $220. I'm not doing that. All the metal here is sterling, and it is on a I think it's a 20-inch chain. And I'll get my quarter out before somebody yells at me. And this one I will start at $55.
Beautiful. Hi, Aquamarine Lover. I'll call you Aquamarine. Start day 5 on this beauty.
I saw Aqua Girl the other day. Hadn't seen her in a long time.
Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah.
So I added this bail to it.
Last time I saw her, she was going through some kind of health issues, so she said she hadn't been on a lot, but she's back now, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. I added this bail. This bail came off of a similar stone pendant made by the same person, but this one didn't have a bail, so I put it on. Yeah, we have aquamarine blue too. Aqua Lover. I think there's more than that. Oh, I'm going to show you guys this one. I don't expect anybody's going to want to buy it. I'm going to show it anyways. This is on an 18-inch chain. Okay, that is a vintage Southwest piece. Got beautiful coral and turquoise. Sort of in an overlay or shadow box style. I'm not sure.
Love that.
Called. And this one is. That one is. It's marked Ray Van, so that's the same person that made that turquoise cuff. And I wanted to get $300 for that, so let's start it at $300.
Okay, $300.
I will post it for more.
It's nice. That's a serious collector piece there.
Yeah, I think so. Welcome back. Everything okay, Ro?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Is Mama doing okay?
Yeah.
Good. Good.
That's cute.
Mm-hmm. And of course, it could be polished up a little bit. I did not touch it. I did right. right on the back, and it's marked sterling, and there's the Ray-Ban mark. It's not that clear, but I know what it is because I have it on a few other pieces, so I could recognize it. And this is about 3.5 inches from the top of the bail to the bottom. Hey, Doug.
Any interest? Beautiful piece. Hi, Deb.
Hi, Jen.
Hey, John.
Okay, that was my third.
Okay. Are you ready, sis?
Ready? These are stacking. These are 9.5. I'm going to start at 25 for both of them.
I'm sorry, Jackie, the size again.
9.
Oh, okay.
Oh, 9.5.
Oop.
Don't forget the half size.
Hi, Linda. Thank you, Tanya, for the raid. Hope you're
Thank
still
you, Tanya.
Thanks,
That's
Tanya.
very
was fantastic.
Hi, Aqua Lover. Linda. Heidi.
Hey, Heidi.
Thank you. Any interest on these beautiful, kind of like
Hi,
locking piece?
Tony. Welcome back. Hi, Heidi.
Hi, Ginger Pony.
The Pinty Pony.
Hey, Lynn. How are you, Miss Linda?
Any interest on these beautiful rings? They are a set. Let me get my chat over here. 25. They are brand new. I like them together like that. How are you, dear? Thank you, Susan.
Okay, moving on.
Moving out.
This is a size 9. These are CZs. Start this at 20.
20, size 9. Purple CZs. Thank you, Susan. Any interest, size 9. Thank you, Susan.
Moving on. This is 8 3/4. These are all CZs. Start this at 22.
I didn't hear the size though, hon.
8 1/4.
Okay. That's pretty. Any interest in this 8 1/4? Very blingy. $22 takes it away. Cindy, where are you?
I'm right here.
Oh, you're awful quiet. Unusually quiet.
I was actually just trying to find my itinerary so I know what time I'm leaving here so I can plan out my next couple of days. But
I just realized they're sending me, this is ridiculous, for my flight down to Jacksonville, to Florida. I'm in Norfolk, so it's south of me, right? I'm in Virginia Beach. But instead of sending me down that direction, they're sending me 3 hours north to DC and then down to Jacksonville. Does that make any sense?
They did that to Kylie and Zuri when they came from Japan, too.
It's crazy.
Kind of crazy.
Moving on. That's it. That was my 3.
All righty.
That was very crazy.
Yeah. DC's like 3 hours north of me. They're just adding on to the flight going down to Jacksonville. Why couldn't they just take me straight to Jacksonville if they're going to do that?
Saves them money.
Apparently.
Okay, these are beautifully wire wrapped, simply wire wrapped, with square sterling wire.
Very nice.
Chrysocolla, Kampava jasper, and this one's testing as jadeite. And they are on the stainless chains, 20-inch. And I broke.
Is that the one that Jason was talking about? Because I didn't get to see the stone.
No.
What the name of it was? I can't remember what he said.
This is the one he was talking
Oh,
about.
that one. Okay, yeah, you were just taking it off. Yeah, that's beautiful.
Yeah. Okay, have a good dinner.
What are you having? I need to know these things.
At any rate, I brought one of these out at 40 earlier, but I'm going to do them choice, buy it now at 36.
Buy it now, 36 choice.
The Chrysocolla is beautiful.
They all are.
Kampava jasper is. I love how you can see the pyrite in it. And then this thing is just stunning to me.
Sounds good, Susan.
Oh, Phil Robertson died. Did you know that?
Yeah. I didn't realize how old he was.
79. Yeah, I thought he was older actually, but yeah. Been a while since I played
these
football.
beauties.
Somebody just messaged that to me. That's why I brought it up.
I love those chains.
There's the backs of the stuff on this.
I can't believe Cy outlasted him. I thought Cy would definitely go first.
Any interest?
Okay, White Feather, I went ahead and sent you your invoice, so you should be good if that helps you. So you know your obligations. I sent it to you.
Okay, this is sterling and egg yolk amber. I paid up for this. So I'm going to start it at what I paid. I wanted to bring it to you guys. I'm going to try to do the light here for you, the black light.
Right? Exactly. That's exactly the way I'm thinking about it. I'm like going to be 66 in a few months, so 79 does not sound that old.
I'm in my 70s. It definitely doesn't sound that old.
Okay. I'm not getting a good glow on that. I think that I did before, so I'm just going to put it to the side. And I'll bring this one out again.
Piece of egg yolk for sure, though.
Yeah. Okay. This.
Oh my gosh.
I think it's tiger's eye. Got hematite or pyrite in it. It's just beautiful. There's a crack right here. The stone is not loose at all, but the crack is figured into the price.
Unbelievably beautiful stone, though.
Yeah. And it is 6 1/4.
It is a bracelet.
It is a bracelet. Yep. 6 1/4. I don't remember how much it weighs, so I'll weigh it. I think it's maybe 90 grams.
Dang, I leave at noon on Tuesday. Darn it. I was hoping it was later.
89.9 grams.
Mm.
I think it's just absolutely beautiful. And that is going to start at 250. 250.
Wow.
And it is 6 1/4.
Mm-hmm.
That's gorge.
I was looking at that rough tiger's eye after you showed that the other day,
Mm-hmm.
and I saw some pieces with that kind of coloring, and it's expensive. A little more expensive than your gold.
Yeah. The artist made a beautiful choice with that stone.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
That's a honker.
Yeah, I don't think that stone's going to go anywhere.
No.
Um,
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. They got a smile after they finish these pieces. Another masterpiece.
Kind of got all three colors, the kind of blue-gray, the mahogany, and the yellow, the blonde all mixed together, so it's really gorgeous.
Since I'm showing cuffs, I will show this one. This is a Veracite and sterling silver cuff. It is beautiful. This one is 100 grams. Let's see how the size of this one. This one goes down to 6 1/2. And that one's going to start at $475. $475.
Beautiful.
And if you are thinking about something afterwards, you can contact me. Never a problem.
Unbelievable beauty.
Mm-hmm. And these eventually will end up on eBay. My wrist is 6. I have another wrist that's 6 1/4. I'll put it on the 6 1/4.
I have 2 wrists too. Amazing.
So, well, I don't know if I can get this one in front of the camera very well, but that is on my 6 1/4 wrist. It's basically exactly the size. Stunning, and Veracite is pretty expensive. Stone as well. Yep. Yeah, this one is 6 1/4, and it really fits perfectly on that wrist as well.
Oh, I thought this one was a keeper for you, so you are going to put that one up for sale.
She's kind of liking the one she has on her wrist right now.
Yeah, I'm keeping this one.
That's the one that was a keeper. Okay. You showed me so many big, huge,
I'm
large
bragging on that one right now.
that I couldn't remember which one you were keeping.
Yeah. I mean, I would be happy to keep all of them, but
You like to eat.
yeah. I like
We need food.
I like people not being mad at me that I live with.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Okay, that was 3.
All right, Jerry, you're up.
Cute little amber pieces.
These are all amber. They're on an 18-inch chain. 22 for choice.
22 for choice.
Interesting design on that first one, huh?
Cute. I like 1 and 4. They're all pretty, but I like the 2 that are different. Any interest in the amber?
$22.
22 buckaroos. Take her away.
These look like pretty good sized pieces too. Got a quarter to put out there, Jackie? Yeah, look at that. That's a big pendant for $22.
These are 2 inches. Yeah, that's 2 inches. This is a little smaller. Inch.
Wow.
Any interest?
Yeah, it kind of does. Faith Robin. Which one is the square lunkhead?
Any interest?
Hi, Joyce.
Yeah, I'll block. All right. Move it.
I wasn't going to say it, Ronnie. That's why I asked the question.
The older they get, the bigger blockheads they are.
I must have lucked out.
You got a winner.
Mm-hmm. I know you made this, Jack.
Yeah, I made this. This is on a 20-inch chain. Start this at 20.
Actually, we can't blame it all on Russell.
Yeah.
He did kind of jar his brains a bit with that car accident. So
Yeah, but he was blockhead before that. And he just worked that.
Sometimes they're goofy, Carol, but sometimes they're cute.
definitely
Let you know I love y'all. Starting bid on this beautiful handmade set, Jackie?
Oh, did I say 20?
Oh, Mary
I didn't
Birkin.
hear it. $20. Jackie made this set. You did.
Still,
It's sterling, right?
These are all sterling. This all the silver is sterling.
And the little leaves are glass.
Yeah, they're all glass.
I just think those are adorable.
Probably check beads.
looks like it probably is.
Any interest?
Miss Mary, Birkenstock Mary, if you're still here, I got those little Jesus things for you that Roberta sent. So we'll have to get together when I get back from Florida.
No, those are yours. I sent Mary hers.
Oh, I thought you were going to send them to me so I could take them to Mary.
No, I was getting everything ready, and by the time I realized what I was doing, it was already printed up. I said, well, off it goes to Mary, and those are yours. You said you wanted some.
I did.
I gave y'all a chance. I'm going to come in on this, Jackie, because I love them.
Look at anyone leave this alone.
Hi, Christina. You
Go
silly.
on.
Hi, Christina.
I let him go once. I'm not going to let him go again.
Go twice. They're warning.
Yeah, I sent Mary her little
Okay.
goodies.
I was trying to save you some shipping. Sold.
Thank you, Roberta.
You're welcome. Thank you. I like them. I like anything handmade like that. I think it's nice.
You think
How are you, Miss Christina?
if I glue one to the dash of his new car?
This is a hand carved shell, and that's on a 20-inch chain.
Beautiful piece of carved metal.
Starting bid 20?
Yep.
I can hardly hear you, Jackie. I don't mean to be a pain, but I am. This is a mother of pearl, isn't it?
Yes.
Gorgeous, gorgeous mother of pearl piece.
Kind of looks like abalone, mother of pearl. Turn it sideways a little bit, Jackie, so they can see how it's carved.
Very
It's in
pretty.
layers. It's carved in layers. So cool. It's beautiful carving.
That's awesome.
Oh, cool. Christina.
Excuse me. All right. Glenda's in at 20. Glenda, that's a beautiful piece. I was surprised.
And it's a really gorgeous piece.
Excuse me.
Bless you, bless you.
Joe, you'll have to come in at 22. Thank you, thank you.
Miss Linda, how's your sissy Brenda doing?
Excuse me, I'm so sorry. All right, Joe's in at 22. Glenda's back at 24.
Yeah, it's got some beautiful natural iridescence and
Excuse me. Going once. Thank you, thank you. Oops. Going once, going once. Going twice. Thank you, everybody. I am blessed for sure.
Miss Harley.
Fair warning. And we're going to call this sold to Glenda, I believe. Let me go back. In the midst of my sneezing fit. Yes, Glenda at 24, Jackie.
Bro, you good for a second or two? I'm getting the dancing in the hallway bathroom dance from Roisin. I'll be right
That was
back.
my 3.
All right, I'm gonna switch you over. So good time to go.
She is, Linda. Thank you.
I'll be right back.
Okay, hon.
Okay.
I think I can handle it, Zen. I think I can handle it.
I am charging my UV lights, so
What will you ever do without me, Ro?
I don't know.
okay. These are sterling, and you'll notice that there are 2 pendants that are the same. You have 2 rabbits and then 2 of these turquoise and sterling. And that's because I made them out of earrings. And the rabbits have brass. The rabbits have brass. Oh, there. Better. And then the last choice here is this necklace, and it's got a lapis heart and then a resin and sterling red heart on it. And those are going to be $30 choice. We'll do start bid just in case. And I can tell you the lengths of the chains. This one's 14 inches. I believe this one is 20. This one is 24. The longer rabbit, this one is 24. And I believe that this one is 22 inches. But I will measure it for you if you want me to.
Awesome. That would be cute for a little girl, the little bunny, the short chained one.
Yeah. Yeah, I love that. And I can switch chains around, possibly.
It would stop my snoring. Sorry, Elizabeth.
Yeah, it would. I can possibly switch chains around if you want a different length chain.
Those are pretty, those ones right there, they look carved, huh?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So beautiful. Carved turquoise, minis, I'm sure.
That's pretty. Elizabeth J. wants to know, did you sell the size 12 ring?
No, I didn't. I can bring it out. I can figure out how much I was going to charge for it. Hang on.
Hi, Elizabeth. Any interest on these pendants? You could buy them and turn them back into earrings. With the in-laws, that's a good thing. Little visit going on.
I would sell them to you as earrings, Mo. I'd even give you a break on them.
I think it's important, in-laws. I loved my mother-in-law. I miss her terribly. I never knew my father-in-law, but I absolutely adored my mother-in-law.
Okay, we have this agate ring, size 12, right here.
She lived with us for over a year. Sorry, Elizabeth.
No problem. A lot of sterling there. It's just a beautiful vintage ring.
All right, we got white feather in at 30 on the pendants, Elizabeth.
Okay. We can call it to white feather.
Alrighty.
Which wonder ones would you like?
Going twice. Fair warning, and we are going to call it sold. What is your choice on that one, my dear?
I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the one with 2 is 5.
I got that Alice in Wonderland song in my head. Tell 'em a hooga.
You're a good one for having songs in your head. I am too. Yeah.
White feather, where'd you go?
Well, we can.
Did you get the boot?
I don't know. Okay, well,
Yeah,
let
just
us know.
Yeah, let us. I'll watch. Show the ring.
Okay. This is a. Oh,
White feather, did you just bid on these pendants? I thought you were in for 30 on one of these pendants.
I will hold it up in just a minute.
I may have misunderstood, hon. Yeah, you need to let Elizabeth know which one you want, dear.
What? Short bunny, long bunny, longer turquoise, shorter turquoise, or the hearts. Or you could do 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5.
Your choice, my dear.
But if you are interested in this one, that's different. That's a different price.
Cool. Carved turquoise.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
Thank you very much, my dear. They are beautiful. Now it looks naked. The carved turquoise really added to that grouping, didn't it? Thank you.
There
White
we
feather,
go.
that was beautiful. Those were beautiful.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, Husky, I miss you.
Hi, Husky.
Good to see you. Hello, my dear.
I sent you the wrong price on that necklace.
I hope you're well.
I sent you the wrong price on that necklace. I wanted to get $300 for it. So
You got it, White Feather. Both
I
of
think
them.
that's better, much better price than I sent you. And this is size 12. It's agate. It is a very, very nice ring. I have it marked as 100, but I'll start it at 90.
Starting bid of 90. A size
12.
Sorry. Well, I should have known that. I heard it twice.
And I'll try the other camera just in case it's better.
All right, White Feather is lagging.
Okay. You got it on the...
Good to see you, Husky.
Oh, no problem. No problem at all.
You don't waste our time, ever.
No, if anybody else is interested in it, just let me know. I think it's beautiful. I like it better on this other camera. Put it up there.
You're welcome.
Yep.
Any interest, anybody on this beautiful ring? It's neat. You can see through the bottom like that.
Yeah.
Right. Pass on that one.
Okay. On. Let's do. Let's do this one. This is This one is size 9. And it is that Aurora opal. It's a faux opal, but it's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. And I'll start that at 38. 38.
Size 9?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure that's about what I paid for it, but that's its price today. Lovely pinks and
That's cool.
Yellows and purples. And it is the same stone that Cindy's ring that she's wearing on her left pointer finger is made with. It's the most beautiful, flashy faux opal, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm. That would look so beautiful on a darker complected person. Oh, yeah. Gosh. Love to see that.
I was just thinking that it's a little too close to my skin color.
So
right
awesome.
when you were saying that. Oh, yeah.
It would be beautiful on
probably
her.
Too big for her, probably.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful ring.
Beautiful. Okay, that was 3. You're up, Jackie. Let me put you on.
Okie.
There we go. Ooh.
Oh, my.
This is a size 8.
These are turquoise. We started at 80.
80. It's a turquoise.
Yeah.
All right, so this is a larger size 8. And I don't know if it could be adjusted, but look at that thing.
Woo-hoo.
I have a 6.5 waist wrist. It's way too big.
No, that's eating you up.
I put both my wrists in it.
Well, definitely for. That's brand new, isn't it?
Yes.
Mm-mm. Beautiful. $80. Yep, it's brand new.
Less than I paid for it too.
Most of Jackie's stuff is brand new, Elizabeth. Awesome price on this. Look at how shiny that is. Any interest?
I could probably wear it on my ankle.
That would be too big for me now that I'm. Any interest at all? In turquoise, cinnamon. Beautiful piece.
It's heavy too.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, that's a gorgeous cuff. I can't believe we still have that one.
I know. Brand spankety new.
This was the one you bought for Russell, right? But it didn't
Yep.
fit or something?
Yeah, it was too big.
Carol's in at 80. Good night, Pam. Be blessed, honey.
On by Pam.
Prayers your way.
Yes.
I'm going to go once to Miss Carol. Going twice. Awesome deal, Carol. There one. And we're calling it sold.
Thank you, Carol.
Beautiful.
Very nice.
This is on an 18-inch diamond cut bead pull.
Not in the picture, Jack.
This one's on the 20-inch. Start these at 20.
I can't see them, hon.
Oh.
Starting bid. Oh, beautiful. Starting bid 20 for choice.
Yes.
Wow, that's a fabulous deal.
Yep. Love lockets. And this is a good deal on the locket. There you go.
Hey, Elizabeth J. Jackie had a size 10 earlier, Elizabeth, that you might like.
Any interest on these lockets?
You must have snuck in while I was taking the puppy out.
Mhm. Any interest?
Okay, moving on.
Show Elizabeth that size 10 turquoise ring you had.
Hang on, let me find it.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, no, that wasn't the one. Oh, you have more than one 10?
How do I know which one you're talking about? The other. I sold that one, didn't I?
Did you? I didn't think so. Maybe you did.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. I didn't think it sold. All right. I'm sorry.
From Glenda got it.
All right.
Oh, I
On
understand
top
that
of
one.
things, Glenda bought it.
That's most important.
Maybe just see these, but they are pretty. And you've got the earrings to match. Start to set it. The chain is a 20-inch.
Well, if you got 10, she's always looking for size 10s.
I didn't hear the starting bid, hon.
20.
20 for set. Cutie, cutie. Any interest? I always like getting a set.
I got you in trouble. I'm sorry.
Any interest?
I didn't mean to.
No, this is CZ.
CZ's, but very pretty. Same as this color. Cute little set. 54 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
I think that was my 3, isn't it?
Yep, I believe so.
I think it was, my dear.
Okay. I'm charging my UV light. I think I said that already. Never mind. Okay. These.
It happens when you get old. You repeat
I
yourself.
know, right? Okay, these
My
are.
son corrects me all the time. You just said that. I did.
Okay, these are pendants. They're on sterling chains. And I made these out of earrings. So I have 2 of each. This one is a beautiful filigree, kind of a diamond cut heart. This one is a turquoise. And this one is an old art glass bead. And they're all on 18-inch chains. And these I'm going to start at 24 for choice. And I can show you the other ones as well if you want to see them.
I
But
like the
they're,
little bead ball chain.
yeah, that's cute, right? That one is 16 to 18 inches. The other 2 are just 18-inch
All right,
chains. Turquoise.
Did you say 24 or 20?
This is 24.
Oh, 24. Okay. I thought you said 20 for choice.
sold.
Okay. Do you care? This chain is a little longer. No, it's not. This one's also 18 inches. It's a box chain. I'll just show them both to you. There. I'll turn them back into earrings. Okay. I must have only shown them when you were not coming in. Um,
Is that the little nobody wants pile over there, Elizabeth?
Well, which one?
In the corner. Bed.
Over
No,
there?
On the other side.
I showed all that stuff, except for
The,
this one.
the
Today.
round one was art glass, Elizabeth.
Yep. Oh, yeah, sorry. Round one was real confused me. Here, I'll put these on the bust. For you. Yeah, it's a vintage art glass. I believe I got it off of a Japan necklace that was falling apart.
Well, Mo, at least you get 2 silver chains and a pair of earrings.
Yep. Okay, all right, I'm gonna put those to the side. And yeah, I didn't show this one. I can show it. It's expensive. This one is turquoise. It is 630 carat, 30 inches. It is. I'm not sure if that's jet.
Oh, 630. I don't know why last time I heard 230.
Because it was a different necklace.
Oh, it was a different necklace. Okay.
Mhm.
Got it.
And I'll give you the head to toe of it. Got some wild string, but it's on its original string. It's a little stretched out. It's beautiful. It's got these black pieces, which I believe are jet. Could easily be wrong. It's 30 inches, and then this one is going to start at 400.
Nice.
Excuse me.
This one has really nice big pieces of turquoise on it too.
That one might be indigenous also.
Yeah. Yep. I think they both are. Yep. Say for sure, of course.
Beautiful. I like the variety of color and turquoise in that one.
Yeah. And not going to lie to you guys, if these don't sell, they're gonna just go in my jewelry box. But I wanted to give you guys a chance.
I think I've got enough to store one for you, Elizabeth. I can make room.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't show this one properly yet because my my light needed to be charged. But hang on, we'll see if I can do it now. This was the egg yolk amber, and there it is under the black light. Turn the light back up. There we go. You can really see it. It is beautiful. I paid $150, and I will sell it for $150.
Amazing.
Egg yolk amber is very expensive, but sometimes you can get it for a cheaper price. But I was not able to do that. But I thought it was just stunning, and wanted to offer it to you guys.
It is good. Gorgeous.
I got it from the guy that I usually buy a lot of jewelry from. And I think this is only the second piece of the yoke amber that he's had since I've known him. Not that you can't find it online, but it's just beautiful.
Gorge. I agree.
Yes, indeedy. You should see what this piece I've been wearing, the one that has the little box list for.
Yeah. Better. Okay. That was 3.
All righty.
That one I won't put in my jewelry box at least for a while.
Actually, this one.
Oh yeah.
Box.
That's so cool.
Yeah, I like this one. I've been wearing it for a couple of weeks now. All right, Jackie, you're up.
That's good.
These are
I didn't see that.
extensions. There's a 6, a 5, a 4, a 3, and a 2. Buy it now for 5. I got 3 sets.
Okay.
Extenders or chains?
Extender.
Okay.
And these are the stainless ones?
Yeah. 6-inch, 5-inch, 4-inch, 3-inch, and 2-inch. It's the set.
Okay. Your sissy's in. So it's buy it now in their sets. Okay. Now I get it. Now I get ski. Now I get ski. All right. So Cindy wants 1 set.
I'll take 2 sets. I'll leave 1 for someone else.
Okay.
Anybody? Lost my chat on my phone. Hold on.
$5 for a set, Elizabeth, and they are stainless steel, which actually makes sense.
Stainless steel. Please
I
know
think
that.
unless you buy a really heavy duty sterling silver one, the stainless steel makes a better extender.
$5. Okay.
Okay, moving on.
Wait, Carol's in. She'll take that last one.
Thank you, Carol.
Thanks, Mom.
This is a man-made opal. It's on a 20-inch box chain. Started at 20.
I didn't hear what it was, though. It's
a man-made opal.
Oh, okay. I'm deaf, girl. I'm deaf.
Is that the one when we found when I was down there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's either rhodium or platinum plated. It's got a very hard plating on it, but it is sterling.
Can you hold it up in your hand, Jackie? See if we could get a better look at the. Oh, there it is. Okay. Very pretty.
It's a dark opal. It looks very real in person.
Very nice.
Anna.
Hi, Anna.
Hey, Anna.
Any interest? Man-made opal. 20 buckaroos. A lot of flash in it. It's pretty.
It looks like glitter.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, moving on.
Wait. Anna's in at 20.
Okay.
Glenda will have to come in at 22. Looking for 22, Glenda. You're kidding, Anna. You and your phone troubles, huh?
Oh, wow. Until now, Anna? Dang.
All right, Glenda's in at 22. I'll say, Anna.
That's a bummer, Anna.
All right, Anna's out. We're going to go once to Glenda. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold. Sold to Glenda. Thank you, ladies.
Thank you, Glenda. This is a Monet. It looks brand new. No wear whatsoever. It's a 16 to an 18 and 3/4. You start this at 15.
Pretty.
It's nice heavy chain. Here's the Monet.
You'll have to stand behind me in the line, Anna. Any interest? 15 on this brand new Monet. That's right. Still in the shop. Any interest?
All right, that's my 3.
Alrighty.
All righty. You're up, Elizabeth. Thank you, sis.
Elizabeth, you're muted.
Sorry. This is 6.5. It's a beautiful moss agate ring. Southwest style. I was going to start it at 100, but I'm going to start it at 90 today. And I will try to put it under the other camera just to see if you can see the detail better that way. Yeah, I think you can see the beauty of the stone better this way.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like seaweed. Looks like a whole underwater scene to me. Okay. Oh, this way.
That's pretty.
Oops. I absolutely love it. I want a triple split snake there. Yeah, it's a gorgeous specimen gem. I can really see, you can see into the stone.
Very nice.
If that helps. It really does look like kelp to me. You see the back, of course.
Nicola wants to see the back. Elizabeth, please.
Yep.
Is it a 6.5?
Yep, 6.5.
Sorry about that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, honey.
Side. The other side.
Make it do a little droop, Elizabeth.
Is there wiggle room? Let's see. Yeah, it's almost 6 3/4. I just can't quite call it 6 3/4, but it's closer to 6 3/4 than 6.5.
Close enough to perfect.
If you want to get it, I don't usually like to do that, but I can tap it just a little bit larger with my rawhide hammer and my steel mandrel. If you want it to be a true 6 3/4, and you want.
She can do the wackaroo.
Mm-hmm. Oh, tippy tap. I don't normally do that, but
All right, we're gonna go once to Miss Nicola.
it's so close.
Going twice.
Thank you, Nicola.
Thank you kindly. Fair warning. And we're gonna call it sold. Thank you, Nicola. Thank you.
6.7. Okay.
You said wackadoodle-doo, please.
Okay. Here we go. Let's do this one. This is, you might have seen me wear this last week. This one is it 8.5? Yeah, it's 8.5. One way on the mandrel, it's 8.5, and one way it's 8 3/4. You know how that is sometimes. Lovely ring, turquoise, a lot of nice silver work there. And just showing you the sides with the applique silver and the stamping. It's got, the shank is split into 5. It's very comfortable. And yeah, yep, you're right, Cinnamon. I will do that.
She will.
And this one, I paid up for this as well. I'm going to start it at $180. Not much over what I paid for it.
Size 8.5.
Yeah. One way on the mandrel is 8.5. The other way it's 8
Oh,
3/4.
that's right. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry, hon.
That's okay.
Carol loves it. She's in at 180.
Awesome. I'm so happy, Carol.
Good night, Jen. Be blessed.
Awesome.
Go once. Going twice.
Good night.
Fair warning. And we are going to call it sold.
Okay, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Appreciate everybody. Will you be nice to each other? Okay, I did not show this one yet today. I needed to switch cameras.
I'll take the wrap for the meanie.
Okay, and this one, oh, forgotten my little card out with the notes. Okay, this is sterling. It's 94.8 grams. It's 6.5 inches. I would not try to make it any larger. I don't know that there's any room to make it smaller either. But if you can give each other grief, that's fine. But the opening is quite wide, so I just wouldn't try to make it any larger than it is. I think I said it's 6.5. That's how it fits on me. This is a beautiful ring. Beautiful ring. That would be a heck of a ring. And it is petrified wood, and it has turquoise set into the petrified wood. It's beautiful. It's nestled there into the setting. No prongs or there's no prongs or bezel there, so it is set in there with epoxy. It's not going to go anywhere. And when I bought it from Gianna, she told me that it was a early Richard Begay. I don't have any proof of that, but that is what she told me, and I trust her.
That's right, Ronnie.
So this one, it's gonna get listed pretty high, but I will start it at 200.
Okay.
Wow. God, that's a great deal.
George.
Oh, goodness.
I know. How pretty is that?
Yeah, it really reminds me of that piece you had that had the turquoise inlaid in the jasper like that.
You think that's a bee on the side?
I think it's a B for bouquet. Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Yeah.
don't know. I wonder if that's why he did that.
Is the band repaired on the inside? There might be a little bit of excess solder. I don't think it was broken, though. But I can't say for sure, honestly. I know the stone is set in there with epoxy because I put it in there.
Mo can't stand it. Mo couldn't stand it. She's in. Going once. Knows what she likes. Going twice.
Thank you, Mo.
Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold to Mo. Congratulations on that piece.
Yeah, thank you so much, Mo. Appreciate it. That was 3.
I've seen a brigade put a B on. You know what I'm saying. I've never seen them put a B on their stuff. That's why I asked.
Yeah. Yep. Thank you so much.
Did you say it was Jackie's turn?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
This is all gemstones. It's a 6 1/4, so it's a smaller one. And it's gourmet. We'll start this at 30.
30?
30.
Oh my gosh.
And I gave a lot more than that for it.
I know that. All right, so this is all gemstones in the front here.
Yep.
6 1/4 for a smaller wrist. Susan is in at 30. Annie, you'll have to come in at 32. This is gorgeous, and I can vouch for that. And she paid more because I can vouch for that. All right, Ann is in at 32. Beautiful
Sometimes
piece.
you just gotta cut your losses so you can utilize your money again, right? But
Yep.
yeah, that's a shame.
Susan, how say ye?
That's what I did with that pendant lot that Jackie bought from me a few months ago.
Right?
Tired of showing up.
Everybody else can come in at 34. We're going to go twice to Anna. Fair warning. And we're going to call this sold at 32 to Anna.
Thank you, Anna.
I forget what's in there. Topaz, garnet, maybe citrine.
It's got
But they are really gemstones.
It's got peridot in it too.
Peridot. Peridot.
This is stainless steel. Size 7. Heavy duty. Start this at 10.
15?
10.
I didn't hear you, Jackie.
Started at 10. And
I'm
7
sorry.
in.
Okay. Nothing wrong with stainless steel. Beautiful bracelet. $10. Jackie, Anna said she doesn't want you to take a loss, so charge her a little bit more. How about charging her $278?
Okay, that sounds good. She just fell off her chair.
You're trying to make Bill Roberta. Oh.
Okay, Nicola, your ring is already sized.
She did the tap, tap, tappity tap. Any interest on this stainless steel? There's nothing wrong with stainless steel. I hope you all know that.
It's something my husband can wear
Rip.
because everything else turns black on him.
Yeah, it's definitely Byzantine. It's beautiful. That's an expensive link.
Yeah.
Any interest? $10.
It's hard to get it started too. Once you get it started, it's easy, but getting it started is a pain.
Oh, yeah. How much would you be charging if you made that, Jackie?
Probably 25 or 30.
No.
How much I would charge? Probably 200.
Anna's in at 10.
I mean, maybe not 200, but
Going once.
if I put all that labor into it.
Going twice. Fair warning, and we're going to call this sold to Anna.
Thank you, Anna.
Oh, wait, Lexi asked how long. That question has got to be answered before I sell it.
And
How long
Faith
was that,
Urban
Jackie?
wants to know how heavy.
Let me take the sold back out. I apologize.
I would do the same for you, Susan.
Susan's really spicy
I
tonight.
don't know. Do you believe that, Susan?
What are we doing? I got lost.
I'm sorry. No, I found that Lexi asked a question before I put this sold in, so I had to answer it. How long is it?
7-inch.
7 inches, Lexi.
And it is heavy.
You can come in at 12 if you're interested. I had to do that because of fairness.
Yep. I think people understand.
Lexi, still there? Or are you in the corner crying? Okay, then it's sold. It's sold. Sold to Anna.
Thanks, Anna.
That was my fault, Lexi. I missed that question.
I have to go after Elizabeth once in a while so Roberta doesn't think I'm only picking on her.
I know she's only picking on me.
Gotta keep it fair.
This is a roll chain, and I have 2 of them. They're 7-inch. You start
Faith
them
Robin had a question. Oh, wait a minute. Faith Robin had a question. Boy, Cindy, I need another pair of ears, eyes. All right. Faith Robin looks like.
Needs another pair of what?
Oh, is it heavy?
Yeah, it's heavy.
Fast.
It's a heavy chain.
Okay, Faith Robin said it's okay. Thank you, hon. Sorry, gals. I'll watch twice next time.
Now I forgot where we're at.
All right, what is your starting bid on these?
15. I got 2 of them for 7-inch. They're Rollo.
7-inch Rollo and they're sterling.
Yes,
And starting bid, I'm sorry, 15.
15.
That's a good price. I was buying those to make extenders out of because the Rollo chain is so much stronger. And I have a bunch of them somewhere and I lost them.
Somewhere there.
They're in this room somewhere, but I haven't found them.
Pony is in at 15. Anybody want to come in at 17 for choice?
Sorry, Susan. I know that does happen sometimes.
Do I? You have permission to use the stick on me, Susan. You can go once. We're going to go twice to Painted Pony. fair warning. And we're going to call this sold. Painted Pony 1 or 2?
And I was looking the other way.
Your camera's
Nicole is getting the special treatment tonight. I can't answer that question, Susan. I don't know.
Jackie, your camera
Is he special?
moved.
We can't see there.
All right, they're 7 inches long, Painted Pony, and they're all awesome for extenders also. They're both the same. Both 7 inches, both Rolo, both sterling.
Yeah. We are definitely not perfect. We try to catch everything, but
It's probably a good thing all these people know us, or they would come in and think we hate each other sometimes. It's like, God, these ladies are always arguing.
All right, they're both the same, honey. Painted Pony will take one of them, Jackie.
Okay, they're identical.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Any other interest in the other? Susan, don't. She's never going to let me live that down. I didn't even see that one next to me in a bag until after the other one sold.
Don't let her live it down.
I just might let you have one of my JJs for that.
Hey, that was my 3.
Susan said we do.
And if you open your package, you'd see that you had another one in that package. Sorry, Elizabeth. I had to scold her.
No problem.
You know, you got to scold her every now and then.
I gotta move. Yep, cantankerous. Okay, so this is a Whopper ring. It is 6 3/4. It is labradorite and amethyst and sterling. And I'm trying to think, how much did I pay for it? I'll start it at 95.
95. That is one heck of a ring.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wow.
That's not much over what I paid for it, but I wanted to bring it for you guys. Some beautiful flash.
Beautiful.
And here,
What size is it, Elizabeth?
6 3/4.
6 3/4. Looks like helicopter blades.
It does kind of. Or a bow tie. Or candy. Looks like candy too. And that's what it looks like on my finger.
That's beautiful.
Watch out, I still haven't sold that beautiful pendant she called a squid. The one with the big multicolored, what does it have? It has a smoky quartz or spinel, I can't remember. Since she dubbed it a squid, it hasn't sold.
I'm guilty of doing that sometimes too. Just because I think it's so funny.
Any interest?
Okay. Let's do. Okay, well, I'm going to show this. I don't think anybody's going to want to buy it. Well, people will want to buy it, but it's expensive. This is that sterling azurite pendant. It's beautiful. This is another Ray Van piece with And I put it on this gorgeous handmade chain. Okay. One of the other neck pendants came on that, but I thought it suited this one better. I'm not sure who made the other pendant. I'm not sure if that's a Ray-Ban chain or not. And I'm gonna start that at $475.
Okay. Like the chain you picked.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And it would just go over your head. Yeah, I had strung it on to bench beads because I thought that might sell better than just the pendant alone. But then when I got this chain, I said, "Oh no,
I'm sorry, Elizabeth.
switching it out." Does
Wrinkly body parts.
Oh, Lordy.
I'm sorry.
Don't get her going. Remember that time Mike did and she laughed for like 2 hours?
oh yeah.
I think she must have had a headache the next day from all that laughing. It was good, though. She obviously needed it. And I didn't think she was going to be able to stop, though. I was getting worried.
I see you, Susan. I'm sure we can arrange that. Okay, that was 3.
I'm
All
sorry.
right.
That was a good laugh.
Yeah, that was awesome to watch. It really was. I've never seen anybody laugh so hard for so long. It was like, God, does that hurt yet?
Okay, these are sapphire and diamond. We start them at 24.
I know I've got pendants that this will go with, ladies. Blue sapphire earrings for $24. Any interest?
These are beautiful. Do you know where to find her, though, Christina?
Any interest on these blue sapphires?
Okay, moving on.
Off they go. Oh, wait, Lynn Curdy's in. Just as I put past in, I looked up and there her was. All right, anybody can come in at 26. We are going once. These are beautiful. I'm going twice. Fair warning. And we will call them sold to Lynn Curdy. Thank you, hon.
Thank you, Lynn. I don't know what this black stone is, but these other little things are marcasites.
Look at the little marcasites.
We'll start this at 20.
Dorothy did 20 on the Blackstone and Marcasite. Cute dangles.
Very cute.
Anna's in at 20. Anybody can come in at 22.
Oh, goodness.
I'm trying very hard not to watch all of the chat because I can't start laughing. I'm just too tired. So,
You'll have the energy to laugh tonight, Rob.
sold. Thank you, Lynn.
Thank you, Anna.
I apologize for that, Anna. Make them stop, Anna. Make them stop. 56 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
Oh, God, bless it. God.
Cindy.
Don't tell me it was the knee again.
What's the other thing?
Good grief, her in that drawer.
Okay, we're gonna have to get a different desk. Oh, shoot, that hurt. Oh yeah, that's already bruised.
Your knees are going to think that you don't love them. You slam them into that thing twice a week.
More than that.
Tell everybody Ro keeps kicking me under the table.
Eyeballs.
Are you okay, Sin?
Yeah, I'm good.
These look like eyeballs.
They do.
Let's start these at 15.
Oh, I turned around too fast.
Oh, Cindy. I would set my room up differently if I was you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a different desk.
These are sterling, right?
Yeah.
Anyone want the eyeballs? They are. What do they call them? Evil eyes?
Yeah. I keep smacking my knee on my trailer hitch on my car.
Ooh, wow.
All right, Elizabeth J is in at 15. Oh, that's gotta hurt. God.
Yep. A lot of bad words.
Yeah, I was just thinking of a few.
Fair warning. But it's like self-inflicted sin. You gotta
I
put
know, but it still hurts. It doesn't make it
I've done it
better.
about 10 times, so evidently I haven't learned my lesson yet.
I know, right?
All right, Elizabeth Johnson has the eyes.
Thank you, Elizabeth. That was my 3.
Are you
That
saying you
one
run in the family, Jackie?
Yep. 4 clutches.
This one's got an
We're
instant
the
bruise.
Clutch
and bruise
sisters.
this time. Oh,
Okay. I'm gonna put me up.
all right.
Okay.
I
I was
must
gonna-
rub off because my husband is too.
I was gonna save these till Christmas, but I am not. I'm not doing that anymore. So I'm gonna show you these one at a time. They are plastic brooches, pins, plastic Santas, vintage. You pull the little bell and they do jumping jacks. And then here's the other one. And here's the backs. And
Those are old.
what's that?
Those are old.
Yeah. And trying to figure out how I can hold them both with one hand. There we go. The one Santa's poking the other one in the eye with the tree, but that's okay. And those I'm gonna I'll do them $10. Buy it now choice.
Sorry. I'm sorry. How much?
10. Buy it now choice.
Oh my gosh. Uh, you could have fixed that, Elizabeth, making him poke in the eye. Oh my gosh.
Okay. That better.
Oh. I have the best presents.
So I think that they're freaking adorable.
Oh.
I don't know when they're from.
I'm fighting over. Look, his eyes are blue now because they get the color poked out of them.
Yeah. Yep. Blue eyes and black eyes. They're approximately the same size. Some of their, I think that their legs are identical or made from the same mold, anyways.
Yeah, they look like celluloid.
Yeah, probably.
Oh gosh. I'm just tired.
Nope, nothing wrinkly pokes out. He just does jumping jacks. I'm sure you could arrange for something to poke out if you really wanted to.
Wanted to get creative, right? Get Santa all excited. That sounds like a sin to me.
Okay. All right. Okay, no bites. Yeah, jewelry after dark, right, Mo?
That's right.
Let's see. I'm gonna do this guy. It's another. This is a marked indigenous piece. It is a
Dang, that is still throbbing.
belt buckle. It's marked Canyoncito Band of Navajos, Randy Secatero, Sylvana Apache, Sterling. So it is sterling over copper. It's a belt buckle. I just think it's lovely that stamp work is beautifully done. And how big is it? Could probably fit a 1-inch belt in there, maybe a little bit smaller. And you can see it was $396 at one point.
The other one, you're already pulling on the wrinkly part.
And this one, I'm going to start. I'm going to start it at $70.
Okay.
That is gorgeous.
I'm ignoring you guys.
What? Did you meet the same Christina I know? Reserved? Yes, you never got the harmonica greeting in the morning, did you?
Any interest?
Okay. All right, I think that was 3.
All righty, you're up, Jackie.
This is a lot. They're stainless steel. They're all size 9 and they're spinners. Started at 10.
Starting bid 10.
Wow, those are cool. So you get all 4 of them?
Yep. This one says never give up. This one says just breathe. This is Roman numerals. And this is a heartbeat. They're all spinners.
Yeah, I like the heartbeat.
They do say something.
They're stainless steel, right?
Yeah, these two say something. Just breathe. Oops. Never give up.
Never give up. Live free? I didn't hear you, hon.
Just breathe.
Oh, just breathe.
Yeah. There's a little flower there and then it says just breathe.
And then a heartbeat.
And then the heartbeat.
All right, Susan's in at 10. Those are cute.
Are they
They're all
spinners?
spinners.
Yeah, they're all spinners.
They're stainless steel. They're all size 9. And they're adorable. Stainless steel.
They're all spinners.
Elizabeth, you'll have to come in at 12. We're at $2 increments on the weekend. Right. Susan's out. Well, you can't go out yet because you still have the high bid. Can't go out yet till somebody beats you. Elizabeth, you have to come in at 12.
No, Anna's not at 23.
He's scaring me. Elizabeth J. Okay. Now you can go out, Susan, if you want to. We're going to go once. We're going to go twice. Fair warning. And sold. So, Elizabeth, you get the first pick.
It's the lot, the whole, all of them.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was a piece. Holy
No.
cow. Did you misunderstand me, Susan? Did you know that was a lot? If you didn't know that was a lot, that was my fault. We have to put them back out. Okay. All right. I'm sorry, Elizabeth. They have to go back out because I'm a goober. Okay. Starting bid is $10 for the lot. I apologize for that. So we're looking for $10 for the lot. Elizabeth, you can come back in. Susan, you can come in. Stainless steel.
Oh, Elizabeth, no. She's the only one paying attention then, huh? She beat me.
Yeah, it just wrecked the screen, Cindy. All right, hold on. I'll see if I can do that. Okay.
I did it. I got it.
All right, so Elizabeth is out. And we're going to go once, going twice.
Sorry, I backed up from the desk, so I'm a little slower getting to my mouse.
Okie dokie. Sold to Susan at 14. I apologize for that.
Susan.
Jackie talked so softly, I did not hear it was a lot.
This is a set. It's 3 rings. This is tanzanite and CZs. It's a size 7 and start at 30.
Starting bid 30, size 7, and it is a set.
3-piece.
That's pretty. It is
Amen.
CZs.
Sweet one.
This is tanzanite. These are all CZs.
Oh, tanzanite and CZs. Very nice. Starting bid of 30 on this size 7. Any interest? It is sterling, Nicola.
Yeah, they're sterling.
Silver.
Rhodium over sterling.
The rhodium helps it to not tarnish.
It does appear to be gold.
I know it looks like gold on some of the pieces, but it is all silver tone sterling.
Yeah.
Is it reflecting off my skin? Does that make it better? See, now they're silver.
Susan wants to know if you can hammer that and do a different size.
I don't know with all
You're a
those
flat size.
I wouldn't.
I would probably knock all the stones out by hammering it.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Any interest? Tanzanite. I know, it looks nice, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's really pretty. I understand with pieces like that why they protect the tarnish with rhodium, but that would be a real pain to clean.
I know, but I don't like to try and test the rhodium because you have to scratch so badly. I'm
You've
always
got to
worried about hurting the ring.
really.
Ultrasound.
It's the only reason I don't like the rhodium plating.
I prefer not to have it on my vintage stuff, but I understand on pieces like this.
Valerie is asking how much.
30
30.
Valerie.
10.5. Why was I thinking 10, Elizabeth?
Size 7. Cindy, I'm going to have to get out of here at about 12:30.
All right, we'll start winding down. I'm going to go ahead and set up for the giveaway. Guys, you want to put your entry on last night's video for tonight's win. I'm going to go ahead and get it going here.
All right, moving on. This is a size 7. This is amethyst, and the white ones are sapphires. And it's rhodium over silver. Start at 22.
Ooh. Earning bid 22.
Don't forget to get your thumbs up in there, guys.
That's the side of it.
You haven't done that yet, we'd appreciate it.
Jackie, I'm sorry on the size.
7.
This is rhodium over sterling again, y'all. All gemstones. Nice price. Nice and flashy. Any interest? Any interest?
All right, we got a good amount of comments. We got 27, so that's cool. So if you haven't done that yet,
Okay, that's my 3.
yeah. All right, you ready, Elizabeth?
Yeah. Yep. I'm ready. Okay. This is a Mexico sterling bracelet. It is 7¼ inches. It is 68.9 grams. It's a pre-eagle, so it's an older one. It's probably the 40s. It is designer signed. I do not know who the designer is. It's a kind of a cursive JS there.
Actually, I've had that JS mark before, and it's always really, really substantial like that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And it's just a beautiful piece, and it has the safety chain, which is nice. They put it up for 200, I think, last week, but I will put it up for 180 today.
Okay. Excuse me.
I can put it on the little bracelet cone instead of.
Very pretty.
She does love you, Nicola.
Any interest?
Thanks, Elizabeth. Okay, let's do something else. Let's do this. This is a sterling bangle. I'm not bangle, sterling cuff. It is sort of hematite finished. You'll see. This one is also 7¼ in beautiful condition. So braid. There we go. And it is marked just 925 in there. You can't see it. And this one I will start at 35. This one can go larger, I would say, fairly easily.
Still love that ring, too.
Susan said at 35. Carol, you'll have to come in at 37 or higher. Is it gunmetal?
Yeah, I think so. I think
You'll have to come in at Elizabeth came in at 37. You'll have to come in at 39. There you go. Oh, Susan's in at 39. Elizabeth J is at 40.
Is it black and sterling?
White feather wants to know, can it go smaller?
I don't think it can go too much smaller because you wouldn't be able to get it on.
Right, Elizabeth J came in first at 42. Valerie, Susan just beat you at 44. Valerie, you came in a second after Susan. So we're at 44 with Susan S. $46 with Elizabeth J. Valerie, you just missed it again.
Valerie, they're totally on your heels.
Yeah. And it's not just regular oxidized silver. I believe it's got like a black rhodium plating on it. Something like that.
Valerie's got the high bid at 48.
And I guess so. Don't try to clean it, in other words.
What size Joe is asking? Is it still on right?
7 1/4.
7 1/4, Joe.
Valerie, I
So where
think
it
you
came on Elizabeth, it came down near her hand, not tight around her wrist.
Yeah.
She's a 6 1/4.
So yeah, I think it could
White Feather, were you asking about this bracelet?
Oh, okay. Oh,
All right, Joe's in at 50 on this bracelet.
okay. This one, I'm not comfortable saying it can be made smaller. I think it could be made larger easily. If you were asking about this one, I don't know if it could be made smaller. Well,
Aren't they like almost panels, pieces all the way
yeah,
around?
they are. I mean, you could take out an entire one if you got a jeweler to do it.
Yeah, she's saying it would. Yeah, I agree with you, White Feather.
Yeah. Yeah. But you.
All right, so right now we're at 50 with Joe on this cuff, and we are looking for 55. We're at increments of 5 now. Excuse me. Opening would be too small if you took this one down. Not to say if it's yours and you own it and you want to make it smaller when it's on your wrist, that's...
I have a couple of smaller bracelets that I will.
Right, we're going once to Miss Joe.
Okay.
Going twice.
Thank you, everybody, for your bids.
Fair warning. And we're going to call this sold to Joe. Thank you, everybody, for your bids. Congratulations, Joe.
Thank you so much.
Hey, Martha.
Martha.
Hi, Martha. Okay, so what I have a very pretty. I'll do this as choice. Will I? Yeah, why not? Why not? This is 6 1/2. It's a lovely bracelet. Kind of a wheat. I'm not sure what you would call that link. And then this other one is has some choices where you can close it. I bought this one from Cindy. The smallest. Oh, gosh. My hands. Here we go. Come on, work for me. There we go. This one is at the smallest. It is 6 1/2, and then you can make it just a little bit larger. You could add jump rings if you wanted. So that one goes to 6 3/4 on the largest size. And it's this one. It's lovely. I love it. It's an old bracelet.
I found another almost identical one too.
That's awesome. And
a necklace.
Okay, so I'm gonna do these choice, starting at 40. And then I think I'll just do one more after this.
All right, white feather is in at 40, and Elizabeth is asking to see it better.
It's a little blurry.
Exceptionally good price on these.
Yeah. I can put them under the other camera. Come on. Let's see. So that.
I think the second one I found like that, like the one on the left, is really a large size. So it's almost like the male, the male female is like a couple set.
Like version, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought they looked like pine cones, Elizabeth.
It's
All right,
large
Susan
enough
at 42.
for a male on the second one. It's like over 8 inches on the cone, if I remember right.
Elizabeth, we're at 42 with Susan. You got to come in at 44.
Those
All
are
right, white feather is in at 45.
those are the kind that drill, Elizabeth.
Looking for 47. Excuse me.
Yeah, or corn, that too.
All right, Susan is at 47. Yeah, little corns would be cute. That looks cute.
Those are both really awesome bracelets.
All right, white feathers at 50. We're now at increments of 5. Susan is out.
Yeah. And I do
Elizabeth wants-
I do believe that this one is probably antique or close to antique and made in India. It's probably from the Rajasthan area.
And Elizabeth wants to know the length on that.
This one?
Size on the acorns.
Okay, this one goes from 6.5 to 6 3/4. But you could add more jump rings on if you wanted to make it longer. Oop, you can't
All
even
right,
see.
Callie's in at 55.
Hi, Callie.
Callie. Elizabeth is out. We're looking for 60. Excuse me. We're going to go once. We're going to go twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold to Callie. Callie, the acorns or the wheat?
Thank you, Kelly. Thank you, everybody. I'm guessing that you want
Right?
the acorns. Acorns, yep.
All righty.
Okay.
Anybody wanting this wheat at what do you put?
55, I think.
55.
It's a pretty awesome wheat. That's a good price for that one, too.
Mm-hmm.
You could also add jump rings to that.
Yeah, you could. You definitely could. I like this clasp because it goes on very securely.
Mm-hmm. Minnie, you
Yeah.
asked for this one?
You want this one, Lynn?
Smart to extend that hook.
Yeah.
Hey, Painted Pony.
Oh, yeah. Who was the next bidder? Susan will keep us on track.
I've got to get off here. I'm falling asleep. I'm not kidding.
Okay. Well, let's see who is the next bidder.
Yeah, I'm going up. I am trying to see.
It was, I think it was Valerie or Susan. Susan.
Okay. Susan, are you
Oh, wait
interested?
a minute. Hold on.
Oh.
Maybe. Who won it? White Feather won it?
White feather was at
Okay, so
now
it was
white feather was at 50. White
Yeah,
feather,
white
are you
feather
interested
was
in
at
this
50.
week?
And then Susan.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I know you went out, but you're next if you wanted this.
Yeah, you could still buy that at 55 if you wanted.
Hi, Josh.
Yeah, when we have a choice of white feather, the top bidder gets to pick what they want first, and then we will offer whatever was not picked to the highest, next highest bidder.
Give to Susan. Okay, Susan.
Susan's gonna pass.
Susan's gonna pass. Okay.
And white feathers passive.
Okay. So who was next?
I think.
Oh, it's not a choker. It's a bracelet, Lynn. Sorry.
Who was next? I think that was it. Let's see. We had Callie, white feather. Elizabeth Johnson was, I think, next. Yeah, she was the last person bidding was Elizabeth Johnson.
And I think Valerie was bidding too.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I lost Valerie somewhere. Where'd she go? Where'd you go, Valerie?
Hey, Josh. It's a pretty, it's kind of a small one.
I'm not. You may have to look on yours. I'm not seeing Valerie on this one. I thought I did earlier, but I'm not seeing her
Well,
now.
maybe not.
I'm just seeing Elizabeth is the only other one. Elizabeth J.
Yeah. This.
Hey, Josh.
This one, it's only 6 1/4, so it's, but you could add rings on it to make it longer. Okay. My imagination, I guess. Sorry.
I think she was in on the last thing, whatever it was. There was something just before that she was in on.
Probably. Don't want to forget. So, okay. Anybody?
Oh,
Yes.
oh.
Anna explained that really well. After Elizabeth, anyone can say want. Thank you for translating. But I'm just going to show one more piece here. Switch camera. Okay, it's this beautiful thing, which is a Mexico sterling cuff. It is currently setting at 6 1/4 to a 7. It's 83.2 grams. I did buy this new, and it is marked inside TD50. Okay. So could it be made a little bit bigger? Yes. Could it be made smaller? I think it could. It's so wide it's gonna fit a little bit smaller than a narrow cuff would. And I'll do 300 today. It's gonna go on eBay soon. But.
Oh, here's the one I have. I'm gonna measure mine and see how long it is.
Yeah, maybe somebody.
I kind of remember it being like really long though, like 8 inches or something. You could. Oh yeah, it is. It's like a 8.5, so you could really wear it as an anklet.
Okay. Well, that might fit Elizabeth. And I think she was interested in that one.
All right. Well, it's very, very similar. It's slightly different, but I'll show it to you in a minute.
Yeah. At any rate, I just let me know if you are interested in that, and we can move over to Jackie. And
I'm done.
okay, let's do the giveaway.
Alrighty. I've got the giveaway all set up. This is the one I have, and you can see it's very similar to the one that Elizabeth just sold. This is slightly different. This one is a toggle. This one is 8.5 inches. So if you guys are interested in that one, I would start it at 60.
You can go, Ro.
Yep, you can go. I'm gonna go ahead and put this up here now, but I'm gonna go ahead and get to the giveaway. And if anybody's interested, just type your bid in. But I'm gonna go ahead and present. Let's see, share screen. There we go. Random YouTube picker. Okay, comments are all loaded up. So what you guys doing on your giveaways?
I'll do two $5. Sorry.
Oh, I'm gonna do one $10 jewelry bucks. And I will honor it until the end of June because we're almost at the end of May here.
Yep, same with whatever I give away tonight. Jackie, do you want to do a giveaway?
2 $5. Mine don't expire.
Okay. For Jackie, Ro, you doing anything?
Two $5. Two $5.
Same here. So we're giving away a lot of cash tonight, guys. All right. Let me get over here. And I'm going to pick the $10 winner first for Elizabeth. Mary Pelletier, are you here? Oh, she's going to be bummed she missed that. I don't think Mary's won in quite a while.
Okay.
Yeah, Mary Pelletier. Miss Mary, are you here?
Got 3 counter downers.
Oh, yeah, she's got it, Elizabeth. She has access to the database because she sells with us once a month. She can access the database where you are registered to get your info. All right, so let's move on. I'm sorry, Miss Mary. Okay, next one. Carol Bloom. Carol was just here, so maybe she's still here. Are you still here, Miss Carol?
That would be awesome because she bought a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Carol, yay. Okay. So I'll take
right.
the $10 off of your invoice.
All right, you get $10 for Miss Elizabeth. So I'm going to draw 2 for Jackie. Nicola. Miss Nicola. She's here. I see her right there. She's here. All right, let's draw one more for Jackie. Janie. Janie, are you still here? Miss Janie Allsides. Janie was here earlier, but I'm not sure I've seen her in a little while, so we'll do a countdown. Thank you, Miss Ronnie. Elizabeth Johnson, I believe she's here.
Yes. We count down everybody. That's correct.
Yeah, she's here. Awesome. All right. There you go. You were finally here when you won, Elizabeth. That's awesome. Okay, let's do 2 for Roberta.
Who was that one for?
That one was for Jackie. Jackie, you had 2, right?
Yeah, I got them.
Okay.
All right. So the next 2 are for Roberta. Linda Clancy. Miss Linda, are you here? That everybody that is winning now gets $5 jewelry bucks. The only one that was 10 was the very first one for Elizabeth. Linda was here. I'm not sure if she still is.
A bit. I'm going to take this time to tell you that Jesus is Lord and God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another. A lot of people in chat need prayer. Please pray for Pam.
Yep. Yeah, she'll take it off of your invoice
There's
for
Linda
tonight.
right there. Linda Clancy.
Nice.
All right, Linda, you've got it.
Is Linda here?
Linda's right there.
Awesome. Okay, so you need one more, right?
Yep.
All right, this is your last one. Mary Lisa Brown. Oh, I don't know if I saw her tonight. She's here last night, but I'm not sure I saw her tonight.
I don't know. She's a new gal on the block.
Yes, indeedy. Susan wants you to hold her big purchase or just send it to me and I'll send it all to her, whatever you want to do, Jackie.
Okay.
All right. Okay, let's do one more for Roberta. Angela. I'm not sure Angela's here. She might be, but I haven't seen Angela all night. Are you here, Angela, Jake?
I haven't seen her tonight.
Yeah, me either. All right, count her down for Angela.
He's here.
Oh, she is here. Okay. There you go. Okay, so you got 5 for Angela, bro.
Alrighty.
I will do that, Mo.
Okay, I've got 4 $5 winners for me. Sandy Coleman. Sandy, you are raking in the bucks. Are you still here, Sandra Coleman?
Congratulations, everybody. And thank you for being here. For the gals.
Yes, thank you so much. We appreciate you.
Thank you, everyone.
Oh, Sandra's here.
All right, Sandra. Sandra, you are you have $10 that will expire at the end of May. And then I'm going to put tonight's on June. So you'll have 5 for June. But you can use them both together, obviously, if you buy something. But the first 10 you will lose at the end of, you got one more week, actually, next weekend to use that one. Next Saturday, anyway. All right, let's draw one more.
Cindy, when are you coming back? On the Friday?
Yeah, I'm coming back on Friday, so I'll be here for Saturday.
Oh, gosh,
I got to remember to schedule videos for next weekend.
you're going to be tired, girl.
Mhm.
Yeah, I will. Now, I will, I'm not sure what time I'm coming in, but I probably will join you for the um, preview because I think I'm going to have some stuff to show. Well, I know I'll have some stuff to show Friday for preview.
Okay.
So
Cool.
if you go on, I will join you. I might be a
Okay.
little tired, but I'll join you. Actually, I just printed out my itinerary. Let
No
me
show
see what
Wednesday.
in on Friday. Wait a minute, it didn't print. What the heck?
Yeah.
I'll have to let you know in a minute. Next draw. Okay, so Elizabeth Guzman is no longer here. All right, one more. Sparkly Beater, are you here?
She is right up there in chat. So
Oh, there you go. All right, so you got 5 for the month of. I'll tell you who has jewelry bucks right now that are good until the end of May, just in case you want to know. So Kathy Woods has 5. Angela, I'm saving some for you when we figure out what's happening with the shipping. And let's see, Rainy Day has 5. Faith Robin, you have 16 that you'll need to use by the end of May. And then you have 5 that you need to use before the end of June. So you got a total of 21, Faith Robin.
nice.
If you use them all before the end of May, you have 21. So if you use it next week, next Saturday's auction, you've got $21. Otherwise, you go down to 5.
Yeah.
Okay, let me go back over here. And
I love you all, and I
I'll
thank
tell
you
you
all. Thank
when
you,
we get
monitor.
back to what time I'll be home on Friday. Let me close all of this out and bring us up so we can say goodnight.
Sorry, I was a booger bear.
You were a booger bear. When were you a booger bear?
I'm just so tired, and Facebook is getting. PayPal is giving me a real hard time. I got to figure it out before I go to bed.
I'm sorry. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you for your purchases. Thanks for having fun with us. Thank you for your friendship. We love having you here.
Okay, dokie. I don't know if I put Jackie's. I'm gonna have to go look. If I didn't, I'll put Jackie's email in the description box in case you need to reach out to her for whatever reason if you purchase from her. Or if you see something that didn't sell and you want to buy it from her, you can always reach out on her email. Same with all of us for any of our auctions. If something does not sell, you can reach out to us on email if you want to purchase it. Or you can reach me under my my Facebook Messenger app too. All right, that's it.
Silly head. Jackie, I'm here if you need me.
Okay.
Again, this week, Elizabeth will be moving her Wednesday morning auction to Thursday morning. Well, sort of morning. It's noon, right? Your time?
Yeah.
Okay, so for California time, it is noon. And that's 3 o'clock if you're on the East Coast, and I think 2 o'clock Central. So, yeah. And so Roberta and I will not be here on Wednesday. I think that's the actual day of the graduation is Wednesday. But I will be here on Friday. I'll be back on Friday. And I've already actually did all your invoicing. I did that really quick while we were in auction tonight. So I have sent out all of the invoices. So I'm caught up on all of that. And I will get everything shipped when I come back Friday.
I've got keep my mom in your prayers. We got to go to the eye doctors again at the hospital on Wednesday. That's going to be a drain, but her name's Roberta. Please lift her up for her eye. And I love you. Be blessed.
Thank you, everybody. We love you all. Say goodnight, Jackie.
Good night, everybody.
Good night. We need to get Jackie a name.
I know, and I can't find where I got these, but I'm going to order another kind, but it will be almost like this.
Okay.
Almost like this. I can't believe I can't find where I ordered them. All right, I'm out of here.
All right, we love you. Signing
Good
off.
night, everybody.
See you next weekend. We see you, and you'll see Elizabeth on Thursday. Good night, all.
Bye.
Good night.